Hi guys, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It's a rainy day. It's cloudy. Everything's dripping everywhere, but hopefully that means that we're gonna have some beautiful blooms coming in, you know, I don't know when. I was gonna say spring, but we're still away from spring. I need sleep. I'm tired. Anyway, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're over in the picnic area, so we're gonna head over. I was thinking of starting in DCA just for a tiny bit because we never get to go over there with it being Oogie Boogie, but it's early enough that we could have a little bit of time over there. Sorry guys, give me one sec. I am placing an order for new mics because I'm the only one on mic right now. As we were about to start the stream, we went to put mics on and the clip on the back of the mic I normally wear broke. The plastic actually broke. So Anthony and I will have to swap off if he needs to talk because he is currently not on mic because of that. So that is why he's not talking, but he is here. Anthony and I will have to... Oops, there's the volume. Alrighty. Hey, Hector. How was Scary Farm, Hector? Did you have a good time? Hey, Leslie. Hey, Angel. Hi, B. Hey, Terry Devia. How's the weather in Arizona? Hi, Milky Mochi. Hey, Godzilla fanboy. Oh, you changed your name. Jennifer. Ash, welcome in. I hope you are lovely. She said, hello, everyone. I hope you're all lovely today. Leslie said, welcome in, everyone. Jennifer said, hey, mods. Hey, Jessica's in a coma. Welcome in, please understand. Milky Mochi said, OMG, I was manifesting you. I was begging for you to live stream, and you streamed. Hey, Ada. Hey, Isaac Oogie Boogie. Hey, Jacob. Hey, Carmen. Yes, rainy Disney day, Hector. I hope that we're done with the rain for today, except maybe like a little sprinkle here and there. But we shall see. I feel that, Hector. He said I had a good time, but I was super tired. All right, I think we have time and we can maybe get in one ride. For a second, so Anthony can... All right, let's get in these gates really quickly, friends. You down there. Hello. Thank you. Milky Bochi, the 3-day ticket, yay! It's a really good deal for those who don't have a magic key. The 3-day tickets are a really great price. Hey Tess, how are you? Have you guys been in the park at all lately? Zombie Living Dead Gamer, what movie did you go see? Hey, Tyler. Do the Mickey wheel. Insert evil laugh. Okay, Leslie, no worries. We'll be here. Hey, Paul, welcome in.
Operating day proposed Oogie Boogie Bash, which begins at 6 o'clock this evening. Once again, Disney California Adventure will end its operating day at 6 o'clock.
Figure we just come in just till Oogie Boogie Bash started. We get to see some of the costumes on the guests and a little bit of the decor. Because DC is such a vibe during Halloween time. The Headless Horseman statue. So cool looking. Statue. And Carsland. Hey, theme park seniors, welcome in. Oh my goodness, packing and packing. It's like the light at the end of the tunnel. Tess said, no, mom's been ill going next week. Oh no, I hope your mom's feeling better. Gladys said, it's cold. Everyone's favorite word, Gladys. Hey, Seti Webb, welcome in. Right, no bully zone. We don't like those sneaky snakes. Gladys. Okay, Jacob. The Roof Man, it's based on a true story. I hadn't heard about that one. Interesting. Have to look into that movie. Hey, Christian Sanchez. How are you doing, friend? Hi, Brian Korth. Seti Webb said, let me try that again. Good evening and buenas noches. Bienvenidos. You want to cry, Gladys? Never. Danny! How are you, Danny? We miss you. Danny with a $1.99 super chat said, good evening, my bestie Auntie Katie. Hugs, Danny.
Indian ballet, right? Was that not ballet?
Christian Sanchez said, fairy godmother, best character. Well, it's crazy. There's been all kinds of interesting conversations sparked because there's a really big content creator out in Walt Disney World that used to work for Disney and just recently got rehired, and she is good friends with the fairy godmother. So there's all kinds of interesting drama there. All right. Oh, Ariel just jumped to 45. And Radiator Racers is down. I guess it's Maters for us then. Because Luigi's is down too. That's all right. We'll come out and we'll see a little. Actually, let's walk first. We'll see a little bit of the decor, and then we'll get in the queue. That way we can soak up a little bit of DCA before the event goes. Gladys said, if you want to see Sunny, just have it rain. His little butt can't run any faster. I know, my dogs didn't want to go out in it either this morning. It makes me laugh because my big dog is the biggest baby of them all. I was like, stop being a sissy. You gotta go out there at some point. Seti Webb said, there should be a mongoose emoji to deal with those snakes. Latin McQueen. Hey, Emily. Gladys said, rehired. Hold my phone. Uh-oh. Hi, Liam. Welcome in. Milky Mochi said, I miss California Adventure.
Person, they tell you probably a story about them.
I love Vampire Mater. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said 37 more days to Disneyland. It's gonna be here so fast. Oh my gosh, they're all cones. I love it. So fun fact, that little spider car that you see in front of Flo's is actually a redone car for Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Oh, okay, Jacob. I love the theming over here. It's always so fun for the Halloween season. The little faces they make out of the tires that are stacked. Aren't they cute, Milky Mochi? One of those cones should have had a Buzz Lightyear toy sticking out from underneath it. Gladys said, just miss SoCal. I didn't want to leave. Oh, I'm sure you'll be back soon enough, Gladys. Tess said, Vertigo doctor's appointment is tomorrow, so we'll give her a better. Well, hopefully we can get her on the mend soon. Oh wait, hey, they just opened. I was like, why are there people walking over there? It's closed.
Scary, so did it.
Well, that worked out in our favor.
All weekend, so Monday. Welcome, everybody.
Emily said, what did they do with the car? Not during this season. The ones that are decorated for the Halloween season, I'm sure they just store them somewhere. Like with the pumpkin and everything else. I'm sure it's probably just the exterior and it detaches, and they probably just store that somewhere and then put the regular everyday exterior on it for the rest of the season. I'm sure it's like a fiberglass or something layer that attaches and detaches. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said, the next time someone posts date saying Big Thunder is gonna open, not gonna believe it. I have to see it to believe it. I need to hear the wheeze. I know. They keep teasing us. Gladys said, the Christmas stuff I see at Home Goods, I'm like, you guys are popping crazy. Tess said, sweet. Hey, Chrissy Julian. Welcome in. Ada said, that's what you call good timing. Emily said, no, the one in front of Flo's old Toad's cart. That's what I just said, Emily. Rewind back. That is what I said. Hey, Stephen Rocky Singleton. Welcome in from Wyoming. Hey, Betty. Betty, I haven't even gone in a store yet, so I do not know. All right, so it's 45 minutes, guys. Let's see if they're lying to us. So, did it rain where everyone's at? It rained pretty good where we live. And yesterday we had some absolutely insane winds, shaking the whole house. Jennifer said, according to what I read on Google today, I think she meant Big Thunder Mountain isn't opening till November. So they posted that it was opening in November, Jennifer, and then they retracted it because Disney updated the calendar. They did what they did this last time, a few weeks back, to where the following day. So as of right now, there's still no reopening. Milky Mochi said, one question, I remember you took a video of an interactive door that makes sounds when you press on a button in Fantasyland during on the 15 near Glen Helen. There were 3 separate cars that had crashed and spun out, and one was all the way on the right shoulder with a cop, and then there were 2 up on a huge hill and embankment. All the way up, one was at the top of the hill, one was like halfway up. Hey, Jocelyn, Paola Fuentes Lope. They never learn. Hey, Joey, welcome in. Steven said, Halloween is coming. Yes. Hey, Meow Meow Diaz. He said, hello, Katie and Anthony. I had a blast at HHN on Sunday. What's your best moment? My favorite was probably you in the 5 Nights with Freddy maze. That was probably my favorite. Oh no, I got cut off where? I don't know where I got cut off, Milky Mochi. The signal over here is kind of hit and miss. Is the signal not great right now? Martin said, har har, he got meow meowed. Emily said, and thank you for not streaming that. If you want to see it, Justin Ray did live stream it on his channel. But yeah, we did not stream it. We enjoyed the night with friends. Justin Ray said, it's cutting out in that area. I didn't hear the part. I'll ask when we get out of the lag zone. No, Lalala, it has. So depending on where you are in the queue, you go through different buildings. Some are supposed to be garages, and this one is one of the bottle houses. So yeah, it has been here the whole time. And I said my favorite was the 5 Nights at Freddy's house with you, Justin Ray. That was probably the funniest thing of the night. Emily said, no thank you. Justin Ray said, I only heard the 5 Nights at Freddy's part, Katie, LOL. Terry, I got this here in the park. I don't know if it still is, but it was on the Disney Store website as well. So, here, you want to show the sweater, Ant-Man? So you've got Winnie the Pooh with his shadow on the front. And then the sleeve says Disneyland Resort. And then I'll show the back. And then this is the bag from this year as well. It's an orange corduroy base. And it's got one snap at the top and then a little pocket on the inside. And this is from a small shop, if I can get it to flip around. And then the ears are from a small shop too. The ears are from Main Street Keri. Keri. All right, where did I leave off? Hey, Mike Skellington, welcome in. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said, winter's already here. I hope it's warm enough during the day when I go to ride Tiana's. Yeah, you'll need to get that knocked out like earlier in the day so you don't get a chill. Justin Ray said, not to mention I fell and that's my favorite part. Nola Lala said, the things you miss in single rider. So true. Right. Nola Lala said the sweater is very cute. Thank you. They also had a crew neck that was Winnie the Pooh this year that I missed out on. It dropped and I was like, oh, I'll grab it next time, and then it sold out. So, but that one was really cute. It was a black base crew neck, and then it had all the Winnie the Pooh characters in their little Halloween costumes. It was adorable. Mike said, why do we limit ourselves? Why not 6 nights? They're underachievers. Angel said, making chicken stir fry today. Ooh, yum. Sounds really nice on a cold day today, like today. Mike said, Katie, don't move. There's a web on your back. Where? Martin said, well, I'm officially on double patient care for the next week. Oh no, Martin. Big hugs to you. Welcome back, Danny. Justin Ray said, Anthony, where's the footage of me falling in the maze? He said it's on the gimbal. Or no, the Osmo? Milky Mochi said, Tigger is literally me. TTFN. Emily said, oh, that's not for me. Thank you, Danny. He said, love your Winnie the Pooh ears, my bestie Auntie Katie. Danny said, hey, my buddy Anthony. The plastic on the side right there, the like little dome part, broke off. So we can't use the clip on the other mic. So I ordered a new set of mics as we were starting the stream. But for right now, Anthony's off mic. Maybe at some point tonight I'll give him my mic. Give my voice a break. Hey, Fairy Godmother, welcome in. Hey, welcome in, all done. Just Marie said, haha, can't wait to see it. Must have been hilarious, and Katie knew I was gonna fall. Hey, welcome in, Frameworks. They said, thanks for keeping the internet cool. Thank you for being here hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Milky Mochi said, Katie, what did you say about the Fantasyland thing? Your live stream was loading while you were in the middle of reading my question. I don't think it's in Fantasyland, Milky Mochi. I think what you saw is in Toon Town. The only doors that Anthony and I can think of that like do anything when you pull on them are in Toon Town. So it was probably over there. There's actually several doors and different things you can mess with over there that make sounds and react when you mess with them. Martin said, Dad is still on no driving, office foot routine, and Mom just had eye surgery today and has to be face down for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Oh my goodness. Dr. Martin in the house. Hey, Matthew Kent, welcome in. He said, good evening, how's everything? Good evening, chat friends. Hope you're having a great night, my friend. Everything is good right now, besides the rain. Mike said, I keep hearing my name. Mic check, mic check. Justin Ray said, Katie must have saw me feeling drained out when I was going back to the upper lot. Yes. But hey, you'd been live since like 8 in the morning, no wonder. Milky Mochi said, but there was Snow White. There was Snow White. Like actual Snow White or a picture of Snow White? I'm confused now. Theme Park Senior said, just wrap Ant-Man's chest with duct tape to hold the strap right to his chest. There was a sound of a witch cackling when the button was pressed. Button was pressed. I honestly can't think of what you're talking about. Chat if any of you know.
The track should be fired on immediately. Please stand clear.
Oh no, it just went down again. I know back in the day they used to have the poison apple by the book, and you would mess with that and the witch would cackle and stuff. But I can't think of anything now in Fantasyland that does that. Martin said, yeah, no. Fairy Godmother said, don't forget to hit the like button. Justin Ray said, and Anthony wanted me to drink a Monster. That's the last thing you ever need. Martin said, hold on. Was there snow on a mountain, whichever way you came down? There was snow in Wrightwood, yeah. We couldn't see Big Bear because the clouds were too low. But as we were coming down Cajon Pass, Wrightwood did have snow. She said, picture of the door. Maybe I'm dreaming. There used to be, so when the queue for the ride, Milky Mochi, when you first walk up, there's that big door that's got like carvings of animals like birds and squirrels and things like that on it. In front of that is a book that's open. There used to be a brassy bronze like poison apple there, and if you touched it, the witch would cackle, but that's been removed for several years now.
We are experiencing technical difficulties right now. We are temporarily closed. Please be mindful of your time if you're here for the Oogie Boogie event. We do close at 6 o'clock tonight. Once again, we are
That's intentional. There's no way that's not intentional.
If you're not here for our special event tonight, we do close at 6 o'clock to be mindful of your time. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Oh yeah, that's totally intentional.
Do we stay or do we go? We have 5 minutes.
Go. They're not going to open in 5 minutes if we don't have a ticket. So.
Go and try and get on Mater's instead?
Yeah, but they just said that
if you're in the queue, you should be fine, just like any other deal.
I doubt it.
Wah, 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 wah. What do you guys think? Should we stay and risk them kicking us out and not getting on anything, or should we just head over to Mater's? So we have 5 minutes. Five minutes. Signal's bad over here anyway.
Attention race fans, all races have come to an indefinite stop. Please remain seated in your vehicles and a cast member will be with you shortly. Once again, please remain seated in your vehicles.
All right.
And a cast member will be with you shortly. While the cast members are getting you guys off the attraction, please make sure all phones and electronic devices are stowed away. And please follow all instructions from the cast members.
You want to try and get out?
Thank you.
Attention, 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 race fans. For those of you who are in our regular standby queue, at this time we do have to ask all guests to exit the queue. Once again, for those who are in our standby line or our single rider line, we please ask kindly that you reverse your direction.
Well, I guess we don't get an option anyway.
As Disney California Adventure Park does close at 6 p.m. We regret to inform you that we do need all guests to exit the queue at this time.
I don't think we're going to make it to Mater's now because we have to wait for everyone else to move.
Speak to a pit crew member out front at the entrance of the attraction.
Man.
We truly apologize for this inconvenience and we thank you for your patience and understanding. Once again, please exit the queue at this time and speak to a pit crew member outside of the attraction if you have any questions.
Well, at least we get to go out this way.
Super intentional.
Don't worry, though, those $1,900 annual passes will fix this ride right up.
Not salty at all, are you?
Oh, I am really salty. $1,900?
I know. All right, let me find where I left off in the chat.
Where's the cancel culture for Disney?
Oh, my Lanta.
You guys boycotted the crap out of Xbox over $10. Yeah, you guys won't do nothing for Disney.
All done, Seto, I'm sorry. My presence was too powerful. The ride just went down. Josh's Musical World said, hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Joey said, hey, what's up? What's up, Joey? Martin said, and the clouds covered my view going towards Loma Linda earlier. Lucky Mochi said, oh, I found it. It's in the castle. I can't think of a door in the castle that makes noise. Hey, Jennifer P., welcome in. Martin said, no, it's not out of the question. Justin, where's the phones? Fairy Godmother said, only 3 more sleeps. We're leaving a day earlier now. Will you be meeting up with us on Sunday, Katie? Possibly. And I hope you have a very safe and stress-free trip, your flight and all that. Mike said we should just sing that song by The Clash. Martin said, LOL, they can try to kick us out. They got to deal with 140 of us. Hey, Roxy, welcome in. Seti Webb said, should I stay or should I go now? If I go, there will be trouble. And if I stay, it will be double. Yeah, we're not gonna make it to Mater's with all these people, guys. I'm sorry. Have a great night, Josh's Musical World. Yeah, Justin Ray. Every Tuesday and Thursday when we stream is a Oogie Boogie night, unfortunately. Hey, Foxglove Fairy. Welcome in. Well, I'm sorry, guys. We tried. You want to, here, real quick. Show the car over here. Just the cars and everything. You just walk. Oh, okay. All right. Martin said, no one's moving. I know. Oh no, Martin, Carmen, I hope your mom's doing okay. She had a small knee surgery. Everybody's getting worked on right now. Mike said, this is why I always stick with Disneyland. Yep. City Webb said, don't tell me the rocket rods went down again. And I just can't trust those darn rocket rods. Welcome back again, Carmen. Hey, Manny and Canny, welcome in. Theme Park Senior said, just another reason to not have an after-hours party. Hey, but it's more money for Disney. They love that. Fairy Godmother said, is that how much your ticket was? $1,900? They just the other day raised prices for the Magic Keys, the annual passes here at Disney. And the 2 higher tiered keys got a big little hike on the price of them. So the Inspire, which is what Anthony and I have, is now going to be $1,900 for a year. Milky Mochi said it's interactive. City Web said, and hello to the FBI Raws. I know you're watching. I'm always watching. Hey, Journeys Out Loud. How are you doing tonight? Milky Mochi said it says 70 on the button. Leslie said, okay, back. Welcome back, Leslie. Journeys Out Loud said, what I miss? We were in line for Radiator Racers and the ride went down and they evacuated everyone out.
It was funny, it went down beforehand and then it went back up when we walked to that end of the park. It made it like halfway through the queue and went down.
Yep. And I don't know if I said hi to you yet, Miss Garcia, but welcome in.
It's been 300 years.
Dan said, I wish I lived close enough to buy annual passes. Discount on renewals like they do at Walt Disney World. So if you renew your Magic Key at Walt Disney World, you actually get a discount on your renewal. So it's not as expensive as a regular annual pass would be if you were to just purchase a new one. But they don't do that here in Disneyland, only Walt Disney World. Emily said they have too many Oogie Boogie nights. Hey, they're just giving the people that want to go. Okay, not all the people. Oh, Betty, I'm glad you got your jersey. That's awesome. Hey, Dutchyland. Omar said, hello, Katie, and everyone in the chat. I hope everyone's having a beautiful day. Thank you, Omar. I hope you are as well. And if you guys are not familiar with Dutchyland, that is our friend and fellow live streamer over in Disney Paris. Be sure to go and check his channel out, guys. And mods, if you have not already dropped his link, if you could please do so. Brian said, I was going to ask you, Katie, have you ever horses around in Norco? I've heard it's quite an equestrian community. Yes! I've ridden horses down with a couple of trainers down there. I've gone to quite a few competitions there, and I have a lot of friends that live down that way. Isaac Oogie Boogie said, attention, all Magic Key holders, all Magic Key passes will officially go on sale on November 4th. Yes, so currently only 2 Magic Keys for the tiers are available for purchase, but starting November 4th, the other remaining 2 will also be available for purchase.
Real ones, not the real ones.
Fairy Godmother said that works out to be around $52 per day. Hey, the Mad Heather, welcome in. Theme Park Senior said if you live out of state, you also don't have the option of making monthly payments on annual passes. That is correct. And if I remember correctly, only the top 3 magic keys are available to you if you live out of state. Hey, mystery guest, welcome in.
Yeah, Mad means only at California.
Yeah. Mystery guest said, oh wow, look at all the costumes for Oogie Boogie Bash. How fun. I know, they're so cute. Betty said, thanks, it got a bit wrinkled. The cast member just tossed it in the bag. Do you think it will be safe to steam it? I would think so, but I would probably turn it inside out to steam it, Betty. Hey, Jess Loves Coffee, welcome in.
Have a good night.
Thank you too.
We're still cloudy.
Alrighty. Sorry guys, I had to return a message. Betty said, how's Anthony doing? He seems quiet. Betty, that's because the other mic broke while we were getting ready to start the stream. So I'm the only one on mic right now. But here, you want to say hi?
Hello.
Talk into my neck. Hey, Ozan. He said, Merhaba. Guzel Insan. Hello, beautiful people. LOL. How are you doing, Ozan? Tabu Kali with a 21-month member milestone said it's time for my Blackjack anniversary. Mahalo, all of the magical moments and streams, Miss Katie and Brother Ants. Thank you. Hope you're doing good, Kenny. Ozan said, have fun all, LOL. All right, we're gonna get scanned in and I'll get caught back up, guys.
All right.
Betty said, oh, I see. Technical difficulties. Yeah, the clip on the back of the mic broke, Betty. And so unless he's going to like hold it in his hand all night, he can't really use it. So. City Web said, Katie threw the other mic at a snake and smacked it real good too. Oh. Hey, Chris Rogue. Mr. Yes said, oh wow.
Like, I want to say maybe I watched like 3 times.
Hey, Heather Smith, welcome in. She said, good evening, Katie and friends.
Seriously?
They had a pretty good pin board back there at the little kiosk behind us. So the one thing that's always nice on rainy days is they usually have pretty good pin boards since people don't have many other options. Mr. Guest said, Mr. Mischief might need an extra hand. Ozan said, I have a feeling you'll learn Turkish in a year. I'm glad you have faith. I don't know if I do. Touchyland, if you want to speak your truth, go for it. It's totally your call. I won't be upset or offended. You say whatever you want or need to say if you would like to.
Head for the castle, bro.
Why? Snow down.
Yeah.
Hey, Fun V, welcome in. I said the weather looks pretty good. Yeah, the clouds are still here. Excuse me, but knock on something, no rain at the moment.
Now we got Mary's. Crazy.
No, it's not. Excuse me. But it's actually really nice out. Beautiful weather. Hey, Emily, welcome in. Ozan said, Tiki, her one Turks. Bum, bum, bum. Emily said, I think we all know by now. Alden said, you may say there was no rain, but clearly it's been snowing, if you get what I mean. Yeah, if you guys look, the castle has snow on it. So the holidays have begun to arrive over here at the park.
Would this be cringy? But I'm the one who pushes.
Angel said, we Eugene kids would still go on Tiana's in this weather. Oh,
Which way do we go?
you're crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Fairy Godmother. Oh, that's not for me. Maria. We got the Mangerino Adventures in the chat, guys. She said, hi, Katie. Happy Tuesday. Hi, all mods and magic makers. How are you doing, Maria? If you guys are not familiar with the Mangerino Adventures, that is our good friend Maria. She's also a live streamer and content creator. Be sure to check her channel out as well, guys. Fun V, well, our first stop was supposed to be Radiator Racers, but it broke down. So, I think we're gonna head to Fantasyland and see what we can knock out over there. Hey, Jansen, he said, Anthony should MacGyver the microphone. Well, I think I'll just probably use this set, either for solo streams or at home. And then I ordered a new set already while we were starting the stream. So that set should be here tomorrow. So we should be good for Thursday's stream. Said Disney Web. He said the web domain, A Pig and a Poke, is available from GoDaddy, but they want $5 grand for it. No thanks. Random. Just letting the car go by. Milky Mochi said, is Snow White's grotto permanently closed? Are you talking about over where the wishing well is? No, it's open.
They're over there still.
You can go by there now. Alden said, I already knew the holidays were arriving when I saw Tron Aries last week, and they were already advertising the holidays at Disneyland before the movie started. Disney's tricky like that. Their Jedi mind tricks, no limits. Tabu Calais said, if I had to make a return to Disneyland, I think November, there's a good chance of that happening. Yay! Tabu Calais said, been busy as usual. Oh, Maleficent's out, guys. Excuse me.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, Lilibeth. Welcome back to California and to... She said, happy Tuesday, Katie. Mods in chat. Oh boy, the lines are long tonight. Shanson said, a little string, a little tape, a hair clip, good to go. Danny said, Taco Tuesday tonight, my bestie Auntie Katie. Ooh, what kind of tacos, Danny? Maria said, I'm well and dry. I see Triple D in the chat. Are we going on Dumbo? I'm sure at some point. These lines are long tonight though, guys. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Hanoke is 20, so is Snow White. Whew. I guess we'll give them a shot. Even the teacups are 25. Fun Bee said that clip on your hair would be useful in MacGyvering the mic. Go ahead, it's fine. City Wood said random, not random. Touchy Land said, Katie, you have a beautiful shirt. Heather is jealous. I know your wife loves Winnie the Pooh. Here, we've got the bag as well. And then the little bag charm. Thank you, the Mad Heather. I know he's one of your favorites. I saw in your guys' videos. He's one of my favorites too. Milchimoki saying, thank God. Emily said, nothing's not random when Steady Web's in the chat. Milky Mochi said it was closed on Google. I think it was at one point, but it hasn't been closed for quite some time here. Alrighty. I lost my spot. There it is. Milky Wenchie said, I panicked. Yoo-hoo, welcome in. They said, hello, everybody. Emily said, the Mad Heather, she's got poo all over her. Alden said, oh, look, it's Murphy in human form. I love when Maleficent's out in the park. It's a rarity, but it's really cool. Tabu Kale said, yes, after my tenant issues I've been dealing with, I need some Disney therapy. Oh no. Oh, hopefully it's rectified now or very soon. Chris said, been running around behind the scenes, just making sure justice is always around. Yes, Chris knows all too well how sneaky some snakes can be. Where are we at? Danny said ground beef. My bestie Auntie Katie. Yum! Have an extra one for me, Danny. Tabu said I will be bringing my homie with me. I hope you enjoy his presence. Is that the one that you sang in the choir with, Tabu?
Penny Arcade, I picked up Mom some chocolate chip cookies since she didn't want to.
City Webb said the stroller parking ride is a walk-on. Hassan said each lieb dish and main Hirsch Schlacht für dich. I know I said that wrong. I'm trying, Ozan. I'm trying for you. Thank you, Jess Loves Coffee. Hey, El Cruz. Welcome in. They said, have fun. Like button hit. Thank you so much. Fun Bee said, speaking of Winnie the Pooh, I saw a post today that said, all you need for a Winnie the Pooh costume is a red t-shirt and courage. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? The Mad Heather said, love the bag. I doubted if I should buy it last time, regretting it now. It is, it's a cute bag. Do it, Lily, do it. Oh, I saw Carmen, I think it was actually sent it to me, that a new Chip and Dale holiday line just dropped at Disney Paris. Go and buy all the merch. Tabukele said, he's my roommate and used to sing professional opera in the San Jose area as a bass. I think that's the one that was here with you on one of your prior visits, no? Or like you ran into him or something? I swear I saw him or met him or something at one point. Ada said, Lilybeth OMG, can I go in the luggage? Chris said, all you need is love. Luis Reyes said, oh dear, it's a rainy day to visit the park, sweetie. It is, Luis, but happy to have you here. Hey, Crazy Bee, welcome in. Yeehaw. Ray Jumrow said, Ray, we think has the virus again. Prayers, please, and thank you. Oh no. Definitely sending prayers her way. Ozan said, I complimented you in German. What more can I do? Should I compliment you in Turkish? I was going to say that didn't seem like it was Turkish. It did seem more German. Hey, Fake Lady Vibes, welcome in. You missed us not getting on Radiator Racers because it broke down. And we just kind of wandered through DCA a little bit. Chris said, we're only seeing pieces of the conversation. Lag monster has struck. Again? Sorry, guys. Seti Webb said, move 6 feet in any direction. That's a dead spot. Dutchyland said, Katie, you should come too. I want to come so bad, Dutchyland. I really do want to go to Disney Paris. I would have already been there if not for my horses. That's like, honestly, that's like the main thing that has kept me from going, because otherwise I would have been there a long time ago. Lilibeth said, we can use our DVC points to stay in the Disneyland Paris Hotel. We have in the past, and you don't have to pay for anything for us. Actually, we will like to take you to dinner, Dutchyland. That's so sweet of you, Lilybeth. I'm sure Omar would love to hang out with you guys there. Thank you, Regine Rolf. City Webb said, Chef Omar should make dinner. Goat cheese and nut sandwiches for everyone. Betty said, I remember when rainy days used to be not crowded. I know, I miss those days, Betty. Tabby Kaylee said, I don't know if you met him. I think he left before you could meet him. Maybe I saw him on someone else's stream or something then. I know I saw him for sure. I just can't remember if I met him. But I can picture in my head what he looked like. Chris. Oy. Tabakule said he's almost the same height as the Megatron character at Universal Studios. See, I think I met him. I think I did the one time. Justin Ray said, I've never been to Disneyland in different countries. Martin said, I walk away for dinner and find you guys wandering into Fantasyland from TCA. Justin Ray, have you been to Walt Disney World? Alden said, Justin, have you been to any other country in particular? He has, actually. He has. City Webb said, ooh, that was a battleship blast. Hey, Cassie. She said, Katie, we're twins today. I wore that hoodie today, too. I love it, Cassie. Chris said, the faces these people are making in the background, they act like they've never seen it.
I'll see you under the wishing star.
Oh, yeah.
Justin Ray said, not even Walt Disney World. I figured if you had been, you would have posted about it, but... Martin said, or did you teleport over? Alden said, okay, Justin, never been to the Philippines. Grandfather came over from there to Hawaii. Ozan said, after giving the phone, Bram, the advertisement enters, LOL. City Webb said, I taught her how to teleport. I'm a giver.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay safe. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like your car is on the way. If you need anything, just give them a whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden de los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
All right. Jennifer both.
This is Jiminy Cricket, or Vision Conscious and Big. For your safety,
Justin Ray said, all done. Even Hawaii, I've never been there yet. You need to go. It's beautiful there. Justin Ray said, in general, I've never been to Florida before. Martin said, return the question to Katie. Have you or Ant-Man been to any other Disney parks? Negatory, Ghost Rider. Hey, Timothy Smith, welcome in. He said, hello, everyone, and Katie. Tabba Kelly said, just scroll back up to reread it. Yeah, sounds like you have a plan. Oh, that's not for me. Martin said, there's a spider on Katie's head. On my head? There's no spider. There's some Pooh pumpkins. Some Pooh pumpkins. Tabby Kelly said, instead, her movie marathon was Nightmare on Elm Street.
feet and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling...
Tabu Calais said, the Alani is kind of like my home away from home. Lily Beth just got back from there. Maria said, teacups is 15 minutes. Ooh, good, it went down. It was 25 when we got in the queue for this. Ada said, I began a large iced coffee at 9:30 at night. Nope, LOL.
Pretty good. Oh boy. Jump in the wagon, little children.
There's no spiders on there. There's little Mickey rhinestones. But no spiders, no webs. Just Mickey rhinestones. It's a clip that Bobble Bar used to make. I don't think they make that one anymore. Typically said, oh, thank you, Dutchyland. Alden said, I can see Katie taking Justin to Hawaii next to Kilauea. Wow. Hey, Dr. Doom. Happy Taco Tuesday. Welcome in. Azan said, greetings from Turkey to the Netherlands. Maria said, can I do a wellness check on Anthony? Haven't heard not even a yawn. Does he have a pulse? He's here, Maria. His mic, well, it was technically my mic, broke before the stream. So I'm using his usual mic, so he doesn't have a mic right now. That's why, yeah, don't hear him. Plus he's playing Pokemon Go.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a secar las manos.
City Web said, unless the cam levitates on its own, he's fine.
Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado.
Alden said, well, if Knott's is anything to go by, he'd be pushed to meet Pele. Godzilla said, I'm going to Disney World Orlando in 84 days. How cool! I hope you have a wonderful trip. Martin said, and a fresh Dole Whip too, Justin. Raging Ralph said, hi, Anthony. He said, what's up? Emily said, this doesn't seem family friendly. What part?
Nobody there.
No, this one.
Dutchyland. Cassie actually knows them pretty well. Oops. At one point, very well. All right, let's head to the teacups, guys, since the line seems shorter. Hey, Martin, it wasn't my fault. And it went. But I ordered new ones, so we'll have new ones on Thursday. Oh boy. So anyway. Martin said, Katie, Justin needs to get out of California, I think.
The line they're gonna.
Okay, now we will have.
City Web said that. Do nothing security guard.
Yeah, you want to go on that ride? Teacups line?
Yes. Alrighty. City Web said this ride is a metaphor of giving to those who are undeserving. A hard lesson that a lot of us have had to learn. Martin said, ooh, wait, let me go to Ontario International Airport and ask my Amazon why. Make sure you give him a little breathing hole. Hey, Arturo Lopez, welcome in. Emily said, I'm so confused. Hey, Devin. We got Slim Devin's Adventures with the $2 super chat said, hey, saying hi. We'll be in chat later tonight. No worries. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Situation happened to a lot of people the same way. No explanation, no thanks, no nothing. Jacob's asking if he can get a hello and a good night from you on camera. Hold on.
Hello, good night.
I had to take my mic off for him. But thank you again, Devin. And thank you, mods, for dropping the link to Devin's channel. Hey, Ashley. Did you make it home safely? It was so good seeing you the other day. And did you have an amazing time at Oogie Boogie Bash? Tabu said, there aren't too many people who I wouldn't like to be my friend except Calvin Winbush. That guy can eat a bag of moldy cheese and not choke on it. Wow. Tell me how you really feel. Ozan said, you must have learned Turkish. Then you are a few languages, MainStCowgirl. I teach Turkish in the meantime to Dutchyland. Martin said, right, sure it wasn't your fault, Katie. Hey, I know nothing. I'm good, Arturo. Thank you for asking. Bum, bum, bum. Here, this comment got removed. I'm gonna read it anyway. She said they unmodded me because I couldn't get on a lot when I was caring for my grandma who has dementia. They didn't even tell me, just unmodded me and said nothing till I asked. Cassie said, I've always been a Katie fan. I got to meet her back in August after knowing her from YouTube for 4 years. I know, and I wish we'd gotten more time, Cassie. And I hope your little one's still enjoying those Crocs. He was so cute with them. Thick Lady Vibe said, Katie, what is your go-to meal when you eat at Disneyland for dinner? Or if you don't have one, what is your favorite snack? My favorite thing, probably the salad over at Plaza Inn. Anthony can vouch for the fact that I go and get that thing at least once a week, if not more. I absolutely love their Cobb salad. But you can't go wrong with anything from there. Everything from Plaza Inn is chef's kiss amazing. The fried chicken, the pot roast, the pastas, the desserts, everything there is so good. Hey, love pugs, welcome in. Happy birthday! Oh my goodness. They said hello everyone, good evening, happy Tuesday, and today is my birthday. Guys, can we drop some birthday cakes in the chat for love pugs? I know I'm behind on the chat, but happy birthday. I hope you're having the most wonderful day. Martin said, consider that done, Katie. Hey, Mr. Mouse 88, welcome in. He said, hi. Hope you're having a great night. Archer said, my wife, Maya Salazar, and myself are doing very well. Thank you this Tuesday evening here in Guanajuato, Mexico. Good to hear, Arturo. Justin Ray said, actually, isn't it illegal to ship a person to a place? I think now it is, but at one point it wasn't. People used to send their children by mail back in the olden days. Emily said, I'm still conflicted here, to be honest. Ada said, on my way home, I'll be listening. Have a safe drive, Ada. Hey, April, welcome in. Ashley said, it was so nice to see you too. We were home safe. Thank you. Had an amazing time. It was so much fun. Did you guys get a lot of candy? I've seen like conflicting things about them doing less candy this year, but I didn't know what you thought. Cassie said, it was even worse. I literally started watching them when they had 5 viewers, but I guess now they think they're too good for people. No loyalty.
I try to give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, we kind of have been way too many.
Martin said, Ada will be listening to Martin roasting of certain people. April said, Liam said, hi, Katie. Hi, Liam. I hope you're doing good. I hope school's going good, my friend. Mad Heather, sorry. Martin said, who said I was shipping you? It's called a passenger, Justin. Azan said, bam, bam. Super song, cowgirl, music name. We are. The line goes around that way. Cassie said, pumpkin Mickey Crocs are literally the only shoes he will still wear. I love that. I don't blame him. They're cute as heck. Oh, thank you, Dutchy Land. Alden said, there, Katie goes again. Disney salad propaganda over here. It's good. It's really good. Hey, LAFC, welcome in. They said, hi, Katie, how's the night going? It's going well. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Martin said, yeah, it's called a $12 seat in the cargo hold, Justin. Thank you, friends, for dropping those birthday cakes in the chat for Love Pugs to wish them a happy birthday. I'll read this one. Beefall said, I think that you make someone a mod, isn't it because you expect them to be there every second, but also because you like them. You like what they say in the chat. For me personally, I can't speak to other people. For me personally, I like how they interact in the chat. I like how friendly they are with the viewers. Honestly, as someone who is else is familiar with and does support the channel. That is what I personally look for. I think it's something that can easily be taught. Little classes for mods if you've never modded before, which is great. But I like good people to be my mods. So that's for me. But I can't speak to others. Martin said, why does those dancing characters remind me of the characters from the NES Burger Time game? Hey, Jared Journey said, just wanted to say hi. It was nice to meet you for a second on Sunday night at HHN. I was with Justin El Gato. I hope you got some houses done that busy night. Were you the one that was streaming, Jared? I thought it might have been, but I wasn't 100% sure. But regardless, it was lovely to meet you. We wound up hanging out with Justin some more the remainder of the night. I don't know where everyone else wandered off to, but we had a lot of fun. And I hope you did as well. Cassie, shut up. They wouldn't even meet with you? What the heck? I didn't know that. That's not cool. Ozan said, shall I bring you a Turkish style cake? What makes it a Turkish style cake, Ozan? What's different? Fairy godmother. Oh, that's not for me. Hey, Brittany. She said, hi, Miss Katie from Antonio, and I hugs. Hugs to you as well, Brittany and Antonio. And guys, you should head over to Brittany and Antonio's Instagrams. They've done some really, really cool artwork pieces lately. Ashley said, we only did a few trails, but we got a good amount. I felt like for the few we did. Okay, well, that's good to hear. Because a few people I talked to said that they didn't seem, it didn't seem to them like they got as much candy as normal. But that was earlier in the season, so maybe because people were saying that, maybe they like pushed it up a little bit more. Brittany said, hi, mods and all. Julie said, I like your sweater. Thank you, Julie. I got it here in the park, but it should also be available on the Disney Store website.
I'm right here.
John Shipley said, Cowgirl, do you ever go to the Northwoods Inn? I've heard of it and I want to go. I haven't been yet, though. But it looks like a cool place to visit. And if it's the one I'm thinking of, their food sounds and like looks really good from what I've seen. Would you recommend it, John?
Come on, Ray, come on. Last time. Okay, I'll bring it to you.
Hi, Joey. Julie said, happy birthday to Love Pugs. City Webb said, dead zone alert. Are we out at losing signal again? Must be a while back. Dr. Doom said, teacup. Yeah, we'll try and get a yellow one for our friends. Ozan said, I would like to be in your place, Cowgirl. You are a woman full of energy. Ada said, welcome in, friends and family, to the stream. If you're new, hello, friends. If you enjoyed the stream, hit that subscribe button. Jared Journey says, yes, Kitty, I was streaming, but I left early because I had work in the morning. Oh, that's understandable. Well, I hope for the time you were there that you had a great time. Welcome in, Stitch Love All. They said, my brother-in-law's there right now. Oh, I hope they're having a great time. Are they here in the park or are they over in DCA for Oogie Boogie Bash? Julie said, hi. Emily said, oh, Ada, oh, goody. I get all the emojis. Jennifer said, isn't it funny how people take advantage of others just to live a life they can't have on their own? Unfortunately, very true, Jennifer. Dr. Doom said, Dodgers 3 versus Brewers 1. Yay, Dodgers! Royce said, wonderful video. Cheers. Walt Disney Imagining Anaheim office. Favorite attraction. Hey, Royce. Welcome in. Favorite attraction. I have so many. Haunted Mansion, Pirates, Thunder, Peter Pan, and I like Runaway Railway too, but my favorite would probably have to be, oh, I don't know, either Peter Pan or Haunted Mansion, honestly. What about you, Royce? Which one's your favorite? Thank you, Mercy D'Amore. The ears are from a small shop on Instagram called MainStCowgirl, Keri. She custom makes a bunch of different ear designs, and they're really creative and beautiful. And they're actually, like, for custom ears, they're actually pretty darn affordable. I do recommend them, and they're comfortable. They're actually comfortable. Where was I at? City Web said to be nice, I could mail them a 2-for-1 coupon at Wendy's, but I'm not feeling that nice. Martin said signal's fine on my end. Okay, thank you, Martin. Emily said, I love you, Auntie Katie. Love you, Emily. Justin Ray said, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Great memories and getting 100% completion on all files, Miss Garcia. Jessica Zanacoma said, Northwoods Inn is good. I go for the salad and cheese bread alone and have to take half my meal to go. Ooh, love me some leftovers. For me, like, if I can go somewhere to eat and pay for one meal and get 2 meals out of it, like, heck yeah. I am not too proud to eat leftovers. Alden said, I'm sorry, I just got back. Are we still talking about salads? I mean, we can be if you want. Justin Ray said, Katie, that Sunday night, I almost didn't recognize you because it was so dark. It was really, really dark, especially over in that area where we were at when we ran into you. I wasn't even sure it was you, Justin Ray. All done said sports and salads. Okay, Martin. Hey, Minnie, welcome in from Vancouver. Oh my goodness, I hope I get to meet you, Minnie. I would love to meet you and the family. She said, excited to be coming to Disneyland in December with the whole family. I love it. If you're not able to, I completely understand. But if you would like to, I would love to meet you and the family. John said, I would 110% recommend the Northwoods Inn in Clearman's Village. There are 3 locations around you. Yeah, it's hard for me because I don't live down here, living up in the high desert. It's like when I come down this way, it's usually to go to Disney or another amusement park or like a specific itinerary of like plans with someone. So I need to like plan something where I am maybe meeting a friend there or something so I can actually come down and do it. Mercy Demore said, heck yeah, comfortable ears is a win, 100%. Azan said, I'll get some tea and come, otherwise there I'll be ice in the kitchen. My dear, I can't bring you a cake, it's not your birthday. Hey, a very merry unbirthday. Stitch Love also, my brother-in-law is waving at you from Mad Hatter. Where? I'm behind on the chat. Emily said, Peter Pan, of course. Roy said, my favorite attraction is Matterhorn. My favorite project I've worked on is Pirates and Tiki Room. That is so cool, Royce. Well, you did a great job because those are both beautiful attractions. And I like the Matterhorn. My back, not so much, but I do like the Matterhorn. Trinity said, hey, sorry about that. I was dealing with a phone call to my mom. No worries, my friend. Cassie said, there's a taco truck near me that has amazing carne asada fries, and it always lasts me 2 meals. See, I love that. 1 price, 2 meals, can't beat it. Alden said, I'm sorry, Katie. My park has churros and chickens, not salads and sardines. Sardines? Something. Justin Ray said, haha, wasn't sure it wasn't me. I was like, because Anthony's all, oh, isn't that Justin? I'm like, where? And he's like, the guy with the gimbal, but I didn't see you. I saw your friends. And I was like, wait, I recognized Yoshi or Toad before I recognized you. And then I was like, that's Justin? Like, it didn't look like you from far away. Who would do that? Lilibeth said, don't forget, it's Taco Tuesday. What is everyone's favorite taco? Favorite kind of taco? Jessica said, I go to the Northwoods in San Gabriel. Huh. For me, my favorite tacos, carne asada.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right.
Justin Ray said, oh, at least Anthony recognized me. Hey, it's not my fault. Even you said it was really dark.
Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Ahora comienza el Magic Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga
City Web. Greed. Greed is the cause. Journey's Out Loud said, I had food poisoning yesterday and she was making sure that I was okay. Oh my goodness, I hope you are okay. That's horrible. Seti Webb said, favorite taco? Taco Bell Del Taco, sombreros. Roberto's know what kind of taco. What kind of meat? Or do you like potato tacos or fish? I don't know. Shrimp. Tabu Kelly said, favorite kind of taco is the spaghetti taco. Okay, I've still never. Ozan said, Mexico tacos food, LOL. Henry LS said, free tacos. I guess that makes sense. Leslie said, ooh, tacos. We just discovered these new street tacos around here. Now I'm dreaming of those tacos. Leslie's like, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, guys. Mystery guest said, carne asada. Oh wait, the chat jumped. Just Ray said, yeah, no. Katie Cassie said, carne asada or irrational tacos. OMG Birria, LMAO. It corrected Birria from that to irrational. Oh my gosh. Lilibeth said, a mí me gustan todos los tacos. Mr. Giss said, carne asada. There we go. Seti Webb said, greedy enough to not allow a viewer to chat with you. That's end-level greed. Facts. Mr. Giss said, Choco Taco went out of business. They did, but the, what is it, Tiendita in downtown Disney, they have their own version of it that's actually pretty good. Lilibeth said, Vallarta has $1.50 Taco Tuesday, so delicious. Ooh, I didn't know that. Did you know that, Ant-Man? Vallarta has $1.50 Taco Tuesday. Journey's Outlet said, I'm a fan of lingua tacos. I ate a lobster roll and got sick. Oh no. Dang seafood. Emily. Lilibeth said, my favorite is lingua and cabeza. I don't think I've had either one, honestly. Leslie said, right, I haven't even had lunch. We had a Will afternoon, just about to take lunch too. Do it, Leslie. Ozan said, go to Italy and eat pizza in front of the pizza tower. Another Brian said, Choco Tacos. Aldon said, Katie, did you go to Centrico at Downtown Disney? This guy there sat next to Josh Tomorrow over there. Shut the front door, Aldon. That's amazing. I haven't done Centrico or, oh, what's the other one over there? There's three. There's Tiendita, Centrico, and I'm having a Dory brain moment. But I've only done Tiendita. I haven't done Centrico or the other one.
Bienvenidos al Martin Party.
Mr. Gray said, Choco Taco is like a drumstick that's unraveled. It has. That's very true. Martin said they do, and there's one over by my mom and dad's hospital. Really? I didn't know there was more than one location. Emily. And Tony said, my favorite tacos are homemade with beef lettuce, sour cream, lots of cheese, and grape tomatoes. Love all street taco sauces. Sometimes, being from the South, I even use crystal sauce. What's crystal sauce? I personally don't think there's such a thing as a bad taco. Alden said, yeah, I was eating with my cousins. He came to visit from San Diego. I turned around and saw him and had to do a double take, like, wait a minute. Martin said, Vallarta? Yeah, there's one in Colton off the 215. Oh, the Vallarta. Okay, gotcha. Joey said, Taco Tuesday chicken quesadilla. Yum!
Well, hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and
hey, Robin. How are you and the family? She said, Crystal sauce is hot sauce. I've never heard of crystal sauce. Interesting. I have to look it up now.
The faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin.
Emily said, nice. Talking about tacos before getting... Did you know this? Look at that shot of the lanterns and the Matterhorn in the background with the sky, guys. That is a really cool looking shot right there. Ozan said, you are anchored in America. You are not going to European countries. Ozan, I would be going everywhere if I didn't have my horses. I feel like a sense of responsibility to make sure that they're being taken care of properly, so I tend to not travel as much because of them.
It is no longer a line at that point. Fill in all the available space, the front, back, and sides. Thank you.
Hey, Sarah Nicole Machado. How are you, lovely? I'm going to try for yellow, Sanchez. I'm going to try. Antonia said, crystal sauce, that's Louisiana sunshine in a bottle, Miss Katie. Well, that makes it sound delightful. Hot sauce made me a little nervous, but Louisiana sunshine in a bottle sounds delicious. Julie said, chicken tacos, yum. Ozan said, okay, tacos, beautiful food. Maria said that shot is a Yelp review 5-star, right? So beautiful. Robin said, hey Katie, everyone's doing great. Crystal is the name of the company and they make hot sauce. I didn't know that. That's really cool. And Robin, I'm glad that the family's doing great. Your little ones are getting so big. They're growing so quick.
Bye-bye.
Lilibeth said there's a place called Tacos Los Guerreros? I am saying that wrong, I know. Very close to Disneyland. We only get burritos. Closes at midnight, cash only. And we ask for just meat. They're $12 each burrito. I'm going to have to look that one up, Lilibeth. We've been to a few different taco places around here. Obviously Los Cholos, obviously. Tacos... What is it? Tacos Disney... What is it? The Disney taco place? I can't think of the name of it. And there's like one or two other places that are nearby that we've been to, but I don't think we've tried that one. Have fun at dinner, Jennifer. Sarah Nicole said, I'm doing great, my friend. Just sent you my recipe finally. Sorry it took so long. Oh, no worries, girlie. Life be life, and I get it. Justin Ray said, not the teacups. Emily. Ozan said, have you been to Mexico? What is this tacos curiosity of yours? Well, Ozan, here in the United States, we commonly call Tuesdays Taco Tuesdays. So that's why we're talking about tacos, because it's a Tuesday. And no, I haven't been to Mexico. Mr. Yes said, toot toot.
Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Bienvenidos al Mati Bar. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
Alright, let's see if we can get a yellow one for Eve.
Okay, take that with us.
Alright, we got a yellow one. Oh, there goes your water bottle. Here, I'll hold it.
Well, hello there.
Dun, dun, dun.
Welcome to our birthday party.
Oops, sorry.
Please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn,
Here, I'll hold it. I'll hold
the
it.
faster it spins.
Give your arm a break for a minute.
Well, it seems our party is about to begin.
No, just to give your arm a break.
Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Oh, wait, I gotta give you the mic for a minute.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza.
Hold on.
Por favor, cuide a sus pequeños.
You gotta take it for 1 minute.
Gracias.
What's that?
He knew. Hey, Obi. He said Disney tacos bring out the pixie dust in them. Not all tacos are made the same. Oh no, Obi. Justin Ray said, I only went to Ensenada during the Royal Caribbean cruise. Nice. Obi with the what's up. Sarah Nicole said, oh, that's not for me. He said, okay, back. Sassy needs a snack too. Maria said, wow, a rare sighting of Anthony. Mr. Guest said, oh wow, it's Mr. Mischief. Sarah Nicole said, sorry in advance if I disappear from the chat. I'm in the middle of packing for camping this weekend. Ooh, how fun. Have the best time. Maria with the weep, weep, weep. His water bottle fell out of his bag, Ada, as he was getting in the teacup, so he was irritated about it. It's like the second or third time it's fallen out today.
Please remain seated until your teacups.
Ooh, handmade tortillas. Okay, that sounds really good, Lilibeth. She said tacos VIP in Lincoln are very good as well. Handmade tortillas. There's a place near Norco that I've been to a few times. I can't remember the name. It starts with an A. And they hand make their tortillas in the middle of the restaurant there, and they're so flippin' good.
Dumbo is just like the rocket one.
We'll just do Alice since we're right here. It says it's 25 minutes. Everything's pretty long right now. Obi said, you all right, Anthony? Drama at work again? Hang in there, man.
Oh, work's okay. No, work's okay.
Ozan said, forget Mexico, go to Turkey. I recommend you try Turkish food, dry bean soup, Kayseri manti. Dry bean soup, that sounds interesting. Lily Beth said, City Web, I will be there for the meetup. Count on me. Wait, meetup? Where's the meetup? What did I miss? I missed it. Bum, bum, bum. Just Marie said, oh no, not the bottle drop. Mr. Guess in a row. Martin said, water butter. Ada said, oh no, tie it down. Oh no, Sanchez, I hope you're okay. Yes, City Web. You're welcome, Sanchez. Sarah Nicole said, oh my gosh, Katie, I had water in my mouth when you said water butter. Now I'm wiping down my desk. I'm sorry. I promise it wasn't intentional. Natalie Rojo! She said, hi, Aunt and Katie. Tomorrow's my birthday. I know, sweetheart. Happy early birthday. Guys, can we drop some birthday cakes again in the chat for her birthday tomorrow? Did your mama ever finish making that cake? All right, I lost my spot. There it is. Maria said, I can't believe it's not water butter. Martin said, no need to do flips, Katie, gosh. Minnie said, we will definitely keep an eye out for you. We arrived day after Christmas, not sure about blackouts for you. I'm sure I'll still be getting some tickets to come hang out in the park during the holidays. I did last year as well. Robin said, started high school X started high school and looks pretty crowded for a Tuesday night. Is it a Boogie Bash night? It is. Unfortunately, it is crowded and it is an Oogie Boogie night. City Web said, Katie, the same meet that everyone wants to attend. It's more of a draw than Oogie Boogie. Hey, you know, there's a big crowd. It's in demand. I haven't seen him, but I did know he was here, Zombie Living Dead Gamer. Julie said, did you know when the Christmas parade starts? November 14th, Julie. That's the first day of the holidays in the park. Welcome in, E. Harry from Brazil. Happy to have you here. Hey, Brian. He said, hey, Katie and Anthony. Hey, mods and chat. What's up? For old time's sake, Ryan, Rain, Rhiannon. Purple rain, purple rain. Hey, Roxy, welcome in. We have Mighty Mel LV with a $2 super chat said, who's William? I think you need to ask John. Or wait, is John in Mexico? Ryan said, sorry, I haven't been around much. I've not been feeling good. Oh no, Ryan. I hope you're feeling better. Do it, Lily, do it. You're welcome, E. Harry. Robin said, I'll be there on the first day of November. 14th is my birthday. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that, Robin. Well, I will be here too. Hopefully I get to say hey to you and wish you a happy birthday in person. And guys, if you're not familiar with Mighty Mel LV, that is our good friend Mel. He also has another channel called Vegas Horror. So if you're into everything Vegas and spooky, be sure to check his channel out, guys. Maria said, beautiful view again. It really is. These clouds tonight are really adding to it. Asan said, come to Istanbul on your birthday and I will buy you a special birthday cake. Is it Istanbul or Constantinople? Mel. Asan said, made in Turkey. Mel said, hello all. Obi said, did you see Magic Keys go on sale? I guess a lot of peeps didn't renew. Yeah, well, honestly, Obi, that's usually the time of year that they go on sale. So traditionally, year after year, the Magic Keys go up in price around this time every year. And then they go back on sale in November. That way people can buy them for Christmas presents. And then every once in a while, they will also go up in price like late spring. It just depends. I don't think they will this coming year though. But yes, November 4th, the 2 upper level Magic Keys go back on sale if anyone's waiting for those. Just Loves Coffee said, happy birthday. Ryan said, I think I'm just ready for fall. It's still like 80 degrees here. Oy, that Arizona weather. Mel said, hi, Anthony.
What's up?
Dr. Jim said, Lakers 11 versus the Suns 9. Nice. E. Natalie said, hi, Mama. Robin said, definitely we can. We hope to see you too. She said they go on sale in November. E. Harry said the clouds are different. They are. We were talking about it on the drive down. There were some really interesting clouds coming down, and there was like multiple layers of them to the point where some of them were almost to the ground. It was really crazy. But a lot of like low-laying clouds today. Leslie said, can Disney make it a rule if you're gifted a Magic Key for Christmas, the purchaser has to pay for the renewal every year? A quick way for Disney to never sell a Magic Key for Christmas ever again. E. Harry said, beautiful. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said, Aunt, what's new with the 3D prints?
Working on learning how to use Hue Forge and understanding how it works. But if you have my Instagram for the shop, you can see the latest on there. I did a Maleficent print and a Hatbox Ghost print.
They looked really, really cool too. If you're not already following Anthony on his Instagram or his TikTok for his business, be sure to go check him out, guys. If one of the mods could drop the link, it's called Little Layer Works, and it's something. This project he's talking about right now, it's something new. He's still learning and figuring out, but it artwork that you can either hang up or put on like a stand or possibly make into something. Could you do something like that into like a light box potentially?
That's something I'm experimenting with too, because if I can, then it opens up the color availability than what I've normally got. But I think the Maleficent one that I did is thin enough that you can put it in a picture frame. The Hatbox Ghost one's a little bit thicker.
But they're really, really cool looking. And it's not just limited to those two characters either, but those are just the ones that he's been working on right now. But definitely check them out. They're really cool. And thank you, mods, for dropping his link. E. Harry said, you're very friendly and attentive. Thank you, E. Harry. Mighty Mel LV said, Little Layer Works is fire.
Is fire?
Steady Web said, I could see a fire-breathing Murphy. That would be really cool.
A fire-breathing Murphy?
Azan said, Tuesday in United States, partly cloudy skies, no rain. Not right now, thank goodness. Hey, Balaban channel, welcome in. We're doing well. How are you doing? Are you still house sitting? Pet sitting? Emily said, what made you get into 3D printing?
Because I wanted to make an Iron Man suit.
Did you ever make the Iron Man suit?
No, because I don't have the money for the filament.
Fair. Could you make a mask?
What?
An Iron Man mask?
I have the files and everything for the whole suit. I just don't have the money for the filament because it'll still be about $300 to $500.
Hang on, Leslie. I'll get it real quick. Where is it? Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. I'm going to share. There we go. I know we have a shortcut, but I don't know where it is. So there's the link to Anthony's business on Instagram. If you guys want to check it out, it's really, really cool stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, just laugh.
Chris said, yes. I got a dragon from Little Layer Works. Excellent design and quality.
Thank you, Chris.
We'll fix it after, Leslie. Mel said Anthony is Iron Man.
I'm Iron Man, I wish.
E. Harry said, one day I will go to Disney, God willing. Yes, fingers crossed for you, E. Harry. Maria said, okay, saying good night to all and safe drive home and fun nights. Good night, Maria. Ada said, I thought I had it wrong. Lilibeth said, talking about tacos, Taqueria El Poblano have very good birria. Yum. I love birria. Oh. Mystery Guest said, okay, I will follow it later when I go on IG. Thank you, Mystery Guest. And Maria said, good night, mods. I will watch you go on the canoes, all done. He said, one day Katie will go on canoes. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said, going to get DOS Pass soon. Then we will be all set for Disneyland. Yes. Maria said, all magic makers keep making fun magic. Glad you guys are all having fun and feel welcome. Thank you, Maria. And hopefully all this rain does some magic for our Disney flowers too, Maria, our Disney roses. Justin said, all done. Those I'm going to pass. All done said, okay, now I got to drag Katie and Justin on the canoes. How about you drag Justin and I record you guys from like the island or something? I think that's brilliant. Okay, now that we've done all of the mazes at HHN, which one was your favorite out of all of them?
I would have to say... I'd have to say Poltergeist was pretty good, because I used to watch Poltergeist as a kid, so...
I was going to say Poltergeist is probably my favorite right now.
I mean, because all the mazes were pretty much the same in terms of balance, how accurate and everything they were, but Poltergeist, I used to watch that movie a lot, so to walk through the maze, it was like nostalgic, so...
Robin said, right now, Dodgers is up, and can you get on Pirates? We will for sure get on Pirates tonight, Robin. And you know what? I know Henri is like such a huge fan of Pirates. But on your birthday, if he will not get on it, which I think he will, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But if for some reason he doesn't, I would be happy to go on Pirates with you on your birthday.
Hi, followers. What's up, chat?
Ozan said, comedian friend, teach me Turkish. Let me learn some Turkish from what I wrote. Aldan said, how about I hold the gimbal and both of you paddle? How about no? Maria said, before I go, I second on Katie filming Justin on the canoe. LOL, 100 vote. Okay, good night. See, you got to give the people what they want. Jessica Zinacoma said, Justin and Alden stream on the canoes. Chris said, canoes give me flashbacks of soaking guests from not rowing. Right? Mighty Mel said, next up the maze is at Universal Horror Unleashed. Yeah, we need to get out there, Mel. Probably. Do you have a trip planned?
Huh?
Do you have a trip planned? No? Zombie Living Dead Gamer said, it's snowing at Big Bear, Katie. You live by Big Bear. Did you see snow? We couldn't see Big Bear when we were driving down here today. There were too many clouds blocking our view, but we could see snow in Wrightwood. Seti Webb said, oh yeah, first poltergeist as a kid. Jizua.
Right.
No, Justin Ray, Jessica was saying for me to hold the gimbal so you guys could paddle. Oh, cool, Balaban. E. Harry said, what time are you open there? So the park opens at like 8 in the morning, but we don't usually get here to stream until like around 4-ish in the afternoon, and then we stay until closing. So the park closes at 11 p.m. tonight. So we'll be here until at least then. It's currently 7:30 p.m. here. Chris said, I missed the Poltergeist Maze. We haven't streamed it yet, Chris. We went, Sunday night we went and just hung out with friends. We hung out with CL, Miss Animate Games, Justin Ray, Brian Sevilla, Jordan and Julia, Disney Titan, who's now Steamboat Philly, Alan and Kanani from Alnani Vibes and Kanani Vibes. So it was a lot of fun. Hey, welcome in, Todd Union Pacific. He said, hello, everyone. Seti Webb said, as a Postage fan, poot the Dodgers. All done said, that doesn't sound right, Jessica. Oh my goodness. Mighty Mel LV said, do it, lady. On your birthday.
Huh?
Mel said, do it, lady. On your birthday.
I thought it was all about William right now.
Maybe William is on his birthday. I don't know.
William's going to find shit.
Hola. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Esté alerta.
Justin Ray said, Jessica, everyone needs to paddle. Not one person can just sit there on the island and record you guys both paddling. See, I'm so thoughtful. Robin said, LOL, thank you, Katie. Pirate's life for me. All done said, I'd let you film me paddling the canoes if you pay for my Disneyland ticket, which is not going to happen, so why don't we all just row together? Alright, thank you. All done, I am not coordinated enough to try and hold a gimbal and paddle. I'm hardly coordinated enough to paddle to begin with. Hey Evelyn, welcome in. Alright guys, enjoy the ride. You're welcome, E. Harry.
The adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Look into the white rabbit. Wow. See for yourself.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit. Wait. Please. It went this way.
No, that way.
Wait, the gate for this important gate. Life is open.
There are dizzy daffodils on the hillside, streaming from
At night, just like a thief.
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
Not green. Not aquamarine. Protecting the roses. We cannot stop. Always the
The queen always wins.
With their head! Off with their head! Goodness!
Chris said, it sounds like you had a good crew. We did. We had so much fun. Justin Ray said, yeah, and Katie was torturing me at HHN on Sunday. Hey, you keep coming back for more torture, so you must enjoy it, Justin Ray. Welcome in, Krista Hackley, LMT. She said, I wish I could wind down at Disneyland, so I lived through y'all. Good evening, everyone. Happy to have you here, Krista, and we wish you could be here as well. Patricia Morgan, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. See you! She said, I'm still trying to recover from Sunday, Katie and Anthony. Us too. She said, hi, everyone. Ozan said, let me see who knows Portuguese without me knowing. Mel said, William is not my favorite. Jessica said, did Justin push himself over Sunday? He claimed you pushed him last time, but he did it himself. No, he fell over twice on Sunday that I saw. I don't know what happened before he hung out with us. But he got jump scared in the Five Nights at Freddy's maze and literally fell to the ground. And then after the very last maze of the night, I ran up and growled at him. And he got so scared that he jumped backwards and fell again. So, yeah. Okay, Danny. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said, Katie, that video I sent you of Disneyland Action is that guy. I need to go there again. Martin said, it's dumping rain here in Riverside. I can hear it outside my room. Oh no.
My pink teacup.
Chris. Marianne. CL said, hugs to everyone. I'll be ninja here and there. Love you, CL. Have a good night. Hope to see you with the sweet girly. Okay. I'm going to check the wait times. Hold on, guys. Oh my gosh. Pirates is a half an hour right now. Roby said, Rule 42, Main Street Cowgirl always wins. Oh my goodness, Obi, you're so funny. Oh, and Obi, congratulations on your new upcoming grandson. By the way, excited for you guys. Robin said, fun fact, do you know Poltergeist is why they made ratings in first place? It was PG, but after people saw it in theaters, that's when they made the ratings like R, NC-17, PG-13, PG and G. Crazy. That is crazy. I didn't know that. And now, but they cleaned it out after someone dropped that $100 bill in there. They cleaned it out real quick. Ozan said, I realized that no one knows Portuguese. So tired from HHN. Not just HHN, you were there all day yesterday. Or day before yesterday, I should say. You were there all day.
Not me. I went to work.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just gonna walk.
Martin said, Justin kept tripping over his own feet. Danny said, happy unbirthday, my bestie Auntie Katie. A very merry unbirthday to you, Disney Danny. William knows Sean. Did you see Mel's new channel name? Wait, where'd it go? Very top. Balaban said, make sure to subscribe to Katie's YouTube page and hit the like button, everyone. Enjoy Katie's live stream, everyone. Thank you, Balaban. Eileen Casimiro, welcome in, lovely. She said, hello, everybody. Emily said, love the carousel music. We might have to ride the carousel, Emily. The waits are not, like crazy tonight. Azan said, has everyone stopped eating Mexican tacos? I'm already joking. Go eat Mexican tacos for me. William Knows John said, oh, hello from I Think It's Gonna Rain Las Vegas. New Guatemala, Nevada. This may or may not be me. Female. Danny said, I wish I could be there with you guys, my besties Auntie Katie and Anthony, but I'm really enjoying the live stream from Disneyland Resort. We wish you could be here too, Danny. We love you. Mike said, I'll be ready for Haunted Mansion in like 30 minutes. Mighty Maya Art. The heck, Mel. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said the Joel McGee Disneyland collection. Yes. He's got such crazy, amazing collectibles. It's insane. He does an auction every couple years. They're so good. Mighty Maya Art said, now it's changed. Mel, I cannot with you. Obi said, wait, Grandma always spilled the frijoles. Thank you, Katie. Excited to have another member in the fam. Yes. She's excited. I don't blame her, but congratulations, Obi. I'm so excited for you guys. Ada said, yes, Dumbo. Gladys said, I'm glad Sonny didn't hear lingua. He looks at me like he wants one. Mighty Maya Art said, I obviously don't know how to spell mighty. It's because it's in Spanish. Disney Danny said, I just finished eating ground beef Tuesday tacos, my bestie Auntie Katie. Yummy, Danny! Did you have anything with the tacos? Mighty Mike slurring her words. Emily said, you're not my mom. And while we're waiting here, guys, if we could drop some hearts in the chat as a thank you to our awesome mods. You guys know how much we love them and how much hard work they do for us. And this channel would be nothing without them. So if you guys could just show a little bit of support their way and drop some hearts in the chat. Thank you, mods. Hey, Maple, welcome in. Maple said hello from Mom and Quentin. Well, welcome in. Maple said, my little boy loves your streams. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them, Quentin. Happy you're both here. Shut the front door, Disneyland. He said, wow, I just got all of my money back. Unexpected but happy that it happened. I hope Dave gets his money back too. And all of the other victims as well. Wow. That's a first. I'm still waiting, but I don't think I'll ever see it. Mel said, the chat is always chaotic when I'm here, LOL. Danny said tomato and onions and lettuce and cheese and chili, my bestie Auntie Katie. Ooh, that sounds so yummy, Danny. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said, is that place always open to come see? No, it's not. It's only when they're doing the auctions. So they have a preview before the auctions and you can go see the stuff, and then depending on how they have it set up, sometimes you can go on the day of the auction as well, but otherwise, no. Martin. Right, Leslie? She said, wow, Dutchyland, that's an early Christmas miracle. Right, Dutchyland, always. Always watching. They're my biggest fans. Justin, I honestly have no clue what the heck I'm doing for Halloween this year. I haven't decided yet. How about you? What are you doing for Halloween, Justin Ray? Facts, Lilibeth. Said he would. Mighty Maya Art said, Anthony, I still got that Chick-fil-A card privilege, just saying.
Still what?
You still got that Chick-fil-A privilege card.
Oh.
I think that's like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Come out and try the thing out in Vegas, the haunted house. Hey Val, welcome in. I'm sorry, what?
I'll have to come and crash on the couch again.
How are you doing tonight, Val? How is the weather out there for you? Justin Ray said, not sure. I don't go trick-or-treating anymore, Katie. That's fair. Mighty Maya Art said, I'm buying candy and turning off all the lights for Halloween. Oh my goodness. Balaban, I'm not sure. He said, what are you dressing up as for Halloween this year? I am not sure, Balaban. Dr. Doom with the meow, 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 meow. So I'm saying, Katie, I'm still the funniest and most famous person in any chat. Hey, I'm definitely entertained. Val said, still too hot in Texas. Oh no. Well, I'm sure you guys will be getting some of these storms at some point. I'm sure they'll be blowing out that way.
Oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Justin Ray said, too old for trick-or-treating. Val said, do y'all watch SNL? I have the preferred couples costume for you and perfect couples costume for you. And I think, oh, we're not a couple though, Val. We're just friends. But I watch SNL. I like Saturday Night Live. Although I haven't been watching it lately. Reverse sarcasm. Hey, Mr. Most Wanted, welcome in. Sometimes Emily. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Issues in there today. Yeah, the castle missing from the final scene. You had the dwarves all missing from the book, and then you had the evil queen missing from the scene on the cliffs with the 7 dwarfs. Thank you. Ooh, someone is not happy to see the evil queen. All right. Let's pivot and go do pirates. It's gone down to 15. Go eat your goat cheese. Hey, with nuts. Can't forget the nuts, Emily. Mel said, somewhere in Provo, Utah, are churros watching with William. Seti Webb said, this ride is a metaphor for Omar. Someday my cash will come. Oh. Gladys said, I have a confession. I love chicken nuggets and nacho cheese. Oh my God. Nuggets and nacho cheese. That is a bizarre combo. But we listen and we don't judge. Hey, the stuff you eat's a little more off the wall than chicken and
nuggets and nacho cheese. Really? But we don't listen and we don't judge that. Mr. Mischief's doing it. We totally judge all the way, completely.
Hey, your combos can be bizarre.
Nacho cheese has a spice to it with chicken nuggets.
You know, Dutchy Land said, well, everyone, it's time for Botox. I mean, bed. It was a weird but fun Monday. Thank you, Katie, for an amazing stream again. Wish I could stay longer, but it's 5 a.m. Love you all. Good night, Dutchyland. I'm so happy for you. Hey, maybe you can put that money towards a trip out here to California. I know there's a lot of people that would love to say hello to you. But have a wonderful night and sweet dreams. Justin Ray said, Evil Queen isn't that scary. Yeah, there's scarier things, that's for sure. Robin said, my daughter wanted to be Mira from K-Pop Demon Hunters, and the whole costumes are all sold out. Oh no! I feel like that would be a really popular one this year, though, because that show is like so incredibly popular right now.
Take this really quick and I'll catch up.
Yeah. Hold on, let me flip this back on. All right. Mia Pirates. Rachel Ralph said, Ray is Sally and 2 twin baby girls and wifey. And I has Jack and 2 twin boys are Oogie Boogie. Ray drew on it on all the shirts. I love that. That's so cute. Oh, gotta get the Halloween tree, guys. So pretty. Hey, Foxglove Fairy, welcome in. They said, Katie, how's it going? It's going well. How are you doing, my friend? Robin said, plus K-Pop Demon on SNL. Emily said, I didn't forget the nuts. He's already in the chat. Ba-dum-bum. Welcome back, Daniel. He said, hey there, cowgirl. I'm back. Don't dream about Botox, Ada. Or salmon stuff. Foxglove Fairy, no, I didn't get tickets this year for Oogie Boogie. Zombie Living Dead Gamer, I had leftovers. I haven't eaten anything here. I had leftover pasta from Olive Garden. Daniel said, the night sky looks perfect for a real Halloween feeling. It really does. Very spooky looking. Daniel said, yeah, that K-pop is popular right now. Alden said, the tree is really pretty. You know what else is pretty? Canoes. Hey, they're even better to watch from the sidelines and record your friends in. See what I did there?
Which way do I go?
Alright, I don't know where the line ends. I think here? If I can get across. There's all the people. Okay. Julie said, when is the next baking live stream? It was supposed to be yesterday, but because I had so much to do to get my horses and where they're at ready for the storm that rolled in today, I got home too late. So I didn't want to be up baking till like 1 in the morning. So probably, I need to look at what the poll said. I'm thinking tomorrow maybe. But I will double check and let you guys know before the end of the stream. I just don't want to lose my spot in the chat right now. Mr. Morse wanted said, I got my orange LA County jail jumpsuit ready for Halloween. All I need are handcuffs. Daniel said, wow, I love the fall with all the colors and comfort food. Also, I've been spraying that white pumpkin spray can, lighting lots of candles. Nice. Hey, Doberman K9, welcome in.
That's what I said. And Bruno. I know. Bruno and my mom.
Martin. Hey, Mark, welcome in. And yes, it is very busy tonight. It's an Oogie Boogie night. It is crowded. Pirate Bub! Hugs to you and Miles. said, good evening, friends. Alden said, nah, fam, it's prettier to paddle and see the strokes you make in the water. Robin said, ooh, Olive Garden. Emily said, wait, can't forget our boat guy friend. Daniel said, my wife was looking up Disney Mickey ears and saw these Dooney and Burke Disney ears that she loved. They were $200 each. Yeah, the Dooney and Burke ones are not cheap. Robin said, I bake during Christmas and Thanksgiving till maybe 2 or 3. I believe it. It's the thing, it's like the prep isn't what takes too long, it's the actual baking of the goods. Because like if we do cookies, we gotta wait for each batch to finish and all that. That's fine. That's fine. I know, said he would, but they were making us move, the cast member. I prefer the right side too. The cast member didn't want us all holding up the line when there was room on the left side. Mark said, Katie, you got part of that storm before California got hit. It was a mean storm. The pre-storm was worse than the actual rainstorm for us. All day yesterday, the wind up where we live was nasty. I felt like I was getting sandblasted for solid like 3 or 4 hours while I was down with my horses. And that was aside from like when I was in the barn. Daniel said, man, it's really packed. It truly is. Thank you so much for subscribing, Lucy Lawless Fan 1. Happy to have you here. Randy, how are you, Randy? He said, hello, Katie and Aunt. Happy Halloween. Randy, oh my goodness, how are you, my friend? Happy Halloween. Big hugs to you. Emily said, very loud peoples. It is loud over here tonight for sure. City Web said, I'd wait a few minutes then. Don't they know who you are? I don't like to try and break the rules or like get special privileges or anything. I just like go with the flow. Robin said, I do pies, cakes, cookies, cheesecakes, etc. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna come over to your house, Robin. Although I'm like you, I prefer baking. Well, at least it sounds like you prefer baking over cooking. I love baking. I will cook, but I'm not a fan of cooking. Mark said, Katie Oregon got hit hard with wind damage from it. I believe it. We actually, today I saw a notification online that said there was a chance of small tornadoes hitting the high desert up where we live, but I don't think it got that bad. Most wanted, I just saw your comment. Lily Beth said, another great one for Taco Tuesday is Puesto Anaheim on the Westin Hotel. Handmade tortillas, very delicious. I'm screenshotting all of these, Lily Beth, by the way. I'm gonna make a list. Welcome in. Spotlight on menu. They said Reese's peanut butter cups are good. The ears, no. On Instagram, Main Street Carrie, Keri. Yeah. Thank you. And yes, Reese's peanut butter cups are good. Randy, oh my goodness, happy early birthday. He said, Katie, I'm doing good here. It's my birthday this Friday. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Randy, happy early birthday. Guys, more birthday cakes. We got all these birthdays. I love it. I love celebrating everyone. Guys, drop some cakes in the birthday for our good friend Randy.
That's my birthday.
I hope you have the best birthday, Randy. And we are doing well, thank you. I hope you and your family are as well. Hey, Hey, Devin's back. He said, hey, friends. How now? Hey, everyone. And if you guys are not familiar with our friend Slim Devin's Adventures, be sure to check his channel out, guys. If the mods could drop the link to Devin's channel also. Robin said, I love both. City website, I prefer a drive-thru over all the above. Man of convenience. Emily said, never go with the flow on a water ride. Mr. Most Wanted said, so Katie, what's next baking? Some pineapple and bananas? I was actually leaning towards cookies again this time. Maybe cookies and something else. I haven't decided yet. Yay! Dr. Doom said Dodgers won. Nice. Most Wanted said, Katie, I just enjoy making you laugh. Well, you're really good at it, especially with the comments tonight. Hey, welcome back, Mike. He said, ready to plunder and pillage. City website, I got plenty of snake screenshots too, so deletions after the fact won't work. Oh, I got lots of screenshots too of all kinds of fun stuff. Welcome in, Oscar Antonio. He said, hello, Katie girl. Good to see you. Happy to have you here, Oscar. Thank you guys for dropping those birthday cakes and birthday wishes for Randy. You're so welcome, Randy. You guys make my heart so happy the way you show so much love for each other in the chat. City Web said, we'll take Emily on the Jungle Cruise and go with the flow. Robin said, yay! Did you just notice we're going on Pirates? I told you we'd go. Oh no, the Dodgers. She said go Dodgers. Okay. All kinds of good news for Robin tonight. Alrighty. Dr. Jam said Lakers 66 versus Suns 58. Mr. Most Wanted said poor Blue Jays, it's not looking good. Hey, you know, as Canadians, like, ice is our thing, snow is our thing. Hockey, we got you, but baseball, we don't get much time in the sun. We burn. Mr. Most Wanted said go Dodgers. Hey, Pete LeBlanc, welcome in. He said hello, Cowgirl just came on. Happy to have you here, Pete. Seti Webb said the ninth wonder of the world, the backside of the building. Leave setting up on Small World. Emily, you like to torture people, don't you? Randy said, thank you guys. Robin said, have either of you been up to the top of the Swiss Family Robinson treehouse yet? Oh yeah, we've been up there several times. Have you guys done it yet, Robin? Angel said, happy birthday to everyone I've missed so far. Oh, I love it, Angel. Mike said, Dodgers Mariners, West Side for life. I would try and do that, but I'm not going to throw gang signs in the stream. Hey, Bernice, big hugs to you. Guys, if you're not familiar with our beautiful friend Bernice Celeste, she is an incredibly talented singer and just a wonderful, lovely person as well. Be sure to check her out on YouTube and on Spotify and Apple Music. She's all over the place, not to be missed. Beautiful, beautiful voice, very talented young lady. Angel said, was busy watching the Dodgers. Go Dodgers. Hey, we'll let it slide, Angel, because it's Dodgers. No, I'm kidding. Hey, Izzy Rev, welcome in. Seti Webb said the Angels got no love, even in Anaheim, right? Poor Angels. Back in the day when they were winning, everyone was all about them. Now everyone's like, who are they? What? Mike said, LOL, Katie's so gangsta. Zombie Living Tech Gamer said, Katie, you wouldn't like haunted car wash. Lots of clowns. Plus, they get in your car. What? Oh, heck no. Randy said, I share a birthday with Angel from the FL Vlogs and also Jetta's son/grandson. That's so cool, Randy. We love FL Vlogs. Angel's so nice. Mike said, Los Angeles of Anaheim. Devin said, only when they were in the outfield. Wow. That was such a dad joke, Devin. I can't talk. Please do Sam Park. Pete said, that's why I came on late. Go Dodgers. Hey, I'm cool with it, guys. Gotta support the teams. Nothing but love and support for everyone. It is Balaban. He said, Katie's your house decorated with Halloween stuff, Katie. It is very much decorated with Halloween stuff, Balaban. Robin said, girl, I ain't going up there. That's the kids' jobs. Hey, at least you're honest, Robin. Lilibeth said, Katie, add up all your receipts because it's payday. Shut up. Did you get something too, Lily? Is SetiWeb getting on that list too? There's a long old list. I know that much. It is, Devin, it is. I'll give you that much. He said, Katie, English is hard. Mike said, Devin's a dad? Why don't I know these things? Hey, I'm sure he's a duck daddy somewhere. Hey, we all saw what happened when that goose came around. He caught that thing. SetiWeb said, I have a spreadsheet with all those gifts. Where's my $2,000? And yes, that's the truth. Surprised even me. Sad, sad day, SetiWeb. Leslie, a line at the door asking for their money back. Hey, I mean, it was false advertising when you're not who you say you are. Balaban said, that's so awesome, Katie, my friend. And I have a few stuff for Halloween as well. Is your place decorated with Disney stuff in your house, Katie? It is, Balaban. I have a bunch of Disney stuff decorating my house, for sure. Ray, he's not on mic tonight because I broke the mic before we started the stream. So I will ask him for you. Raging Ralph said, Anthony, is your house decorated for Halloween?
No, it's not.
City website, I think I also saw 2,000 snake emojis in the chat last week too. At least they're consistent. Gladys. Martin said, I can see it already. Coffee is going to be my best friend for the next week or so. Ditto. Emily said, sounds like y'all are in title for Constellation. Mike said, Emily says, let's ride Mansion. Balaban said, Anthony, you need to decorate your place for Halloween. Halloween's right around the corner, bro. Did you buy any candy yet, Anthony?
No, I have. We don't get trick-or-treaters at my house, so.
But he already has a bunch of candy. He buys candy all the time.
I don't have candy either.
You went through all that taffy?
Oh, that taffy's been long gone.
Wow.
Other than Devin's pickle candy that I have from Mel that we don't seem to coordinate a transit action. The pickle taffy from Mel's gonna end up going bad before Devin gets it.
Robin said, that makes two of us. I went to Bath & Body Works, got the Evil Queen and Maleficent candles. Nice! Did you get them while they were on sale, Robin? Because they're on like a crazy good sale right now. Seti Webb said, you may not have to proceed and go ahead with operation cancellation. That's a shame. I don't like to do work for free. Hey, sometimes it's a necessary evil, Seti Webb. Hey Amy, how are you and Bodhi doing? Seti Webb said, Anthony, forget the candy, try Modelo.
Modelo?
Justin Ray said, Anthony, you didn't give me any candy on Sunday.
I wasn't supposed to give you candy on Sunday.
Martin said, looks like we're all trick-or-treating at Aunt's house, y'all. Welcome in. I don't know how to say your name. I'll say ERD. I'm not sure how to say your name. They said hello, everyone. But can we get the back so we're not blocking anyone's view with the gimbal? Perfect, thank you. Robin said, I second that on the mansion. Trudy's Out Loud said, I'm still here. I was just making dinner. Tonight's dinner is tacos. Ooh! Did all the taco talk inspire you? What kind of tacos are you making, Journeys Out Loud? Alejandra! She said, hi, Katie and Aunt. Hi, mods and magic makers. Hey, Ant-Man. Alejandra's in the chat.
Hey, Al.
Randy said, does Aunt still do the freeze-dried candy?
No, I think my sister and them stopped doing it. I'm pretty sure they stopped doing it because it was costing them more than it was to make it and to ship it out, so.
That's fair though.
Like, if I remember right, they said the amount that they would have to charge for shipping didn't make sense.
They said, are you going to do the New Year's party this year? We'll just have to wait and see.
Oh, that was Randy, right? OG Randy.
Yeah.
Like the man Randy.
The man, the myth, the legend, Randy.
No, now I just do 3D printing, Randy.
Robin said, not really. Ray got him from me. Nice. Albert Wong, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Balaban, he lives on a busy road, so not a lot of kids go out trick-or-treating there. Journey said, ground turkey tacos with toppings and Spanish rice. Yum, that sounds really good. Randy said, yes, me, Aunt. Good to see you and hear you, my friend. 3D is so cool. He said, thank you. Right, Mike? Hey, Kapuno 808, aloha. Oh, right on. Have fun in the tiki room. Do it, City Web, do it. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up with the chat after. And this is your volume warning.
Yeah, there's a job, but there's no.
Keep up with the ride. Baby Jones waiting for them.
Oh no!
Faster. It'd be too late to alter course, sweetie. And there'll be plenty of
Okay, that one wasn't bad. I just got a big old splash. It went right in my shoe.
Nothing's gonna convert this morning.
Make sure your flash is turned off.
Properly forgive, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Men tell no tale. Perhaps he knows too much. You seem to trust the treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These are the last friends of yours. You may not survive past this.
maybe holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't like to see
in the bucket, yeah.
Jimin's friend 9559. Happy to have you here. Thank you for showing the chair.
I shall take this paltry sum to stifle a couple of my expenses. And chest of jewels. Bring up the hard show. Yo, ho, yo, ho, ho, You did not survive to pass this way again. Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ninth wonder of the world, the backside of waterfalls. Hey, Christina H. Welcome in. The Groot, Mr. Groot. Your biggest fan ever. You're not on mic, and he said you have the voice of an angel.
I wish.
He said he wishes he had the voice of an angel. Spotlight on me, yes. The one shoe is soggy, am I right? Shoe is soggy. You guys are welcome. Randy said, Katie, my niece started the semester over at nearby OCCC. Right there. She has a magic key. Last Tuesday she went to Disneyland and left after an hour because it was so packed. I don't blame her. Tuesdays are really, really bad right now. It's fall break for a lot of schools, and plus it's an Oogie Boogie night. So Tuesdays are really bad. Thursdays are bad, but for whatever reason, Tuesdays have been way worse. Groot said, oh yeah. I have not the Groots. I've never done the VIP tour at Universal Studios. I haven't done it here at Disneyland either, honestly. Okay, let's see what this wait is over here right now. It says 45. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Mrs. Groot, welcome in. Hey, Francisco Fuentes. He said, what's up? Thank you for another one. Always appreciate your live streams. Appreciate you, Francisco. Happy to have you here. And also welcome into everyone that joined us while we were on the ride. I said hi in the chat, but still wanted to say hi on mic as well. StudyWeb. I think it's done for the night, I think. Let me look. I'll go on the app right now and see. They have been running it quite late. Oh no, it says it's still running. It says it's got a 10-minute wait right now. Since it's not Fantasmic during the week, they've been running it pretty late at night. Maybe we'll try and catch the Mark Twain Tuesday night.
Even like I've been around by the exit. They wanted us to put pictures on there. Could have very easily gotten around.
Do you know what we get Dr. Pepper?
Welcome in, Share Thing. Happy to have you here. He said hello. Jennifer said, what did I miss? Oh, you missed it all, Jennifer. No, I'm kidding. Shenanigans, as usual. How was dinner? Emily said, uh-oh, I'm out. Justin Ray said, good night, Katie. I'll message you privately something important tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Okay, Justin Ray, have a good night. Hey, Randy, it's okay. As Devin would say, English is hard. I can hardly talk half the time, so. Hey, Dulcimirist, how are you doing tonight?
Wait, yeah, you already ate it. Why eat it again?
Yeah, guys, we're gonna do. Guys, we're gonna do imposter again with the question. Like a sentence.
Okay, let's not look at the answers right away.
All right. Randy said very hard, and I always put in typos. Same, Randy. I get typing so fast, and then my fingers can't keep up with my brain. Okay, quick random vote for everyone in the chat. Regular Haunted Mansion or Nightmare Before Christmas overlay? Which one do you prefer? How about you, Ant-Man?
Yeah, we're in the same.
Do you prefer regular or Nightmare Before Christmas?
You guys were in the same room. That's okay.
I don't know, they're both alright.
Randy said, yep, same here. LAFC said, have you noticed they only decorate the entry queue and not the new extended part? You know, you're right. It's not decorated over here. Good observation, my friend. Seti Webb said regular. Jennifer said, Katie, it was delicious. We went to go have breakfast for dinner. Ooh, did you go to Hash Hash a Go-Go? Martin said Christmas. Seti Webb said, need the Ghost Bride. Randy said regular OG Haunted Mansion. Alejandro said regular Haunted Mansion. Eric said, I honestly love both. They are both really good. Kristen said, that's a tough one. Spotlight on Me said haunted. Fun B said regular, especially because I've seen it 2 times and both were Nightmare Before Christmas. LOL. Sorry. Mike said what Randy said. So Mike's regular OG Mansion. Angel said regular. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said I want to go to Haunted Mansion in Disneyland Paris. Adamir said regular Haunted Mansion all the time. I don't mind the overlay, but only during Christmas time. LAFC said regular's the best. I'm honestly surprised there's so many people voting for regular. I mean, I love regular, don't get me wrong, but I honestly thought there would be more love for the overlay. I'm shocked. Sure thinks that I like a Nightmare, but I think the fact that it comes during a certain time of the year makes it special, so I wouldn't want it all the time. Yeah, that year ago when we had Nightmare Before Christmas all year, I think everyone was kind of like, okay, can we change it back now? Like, I think everyone was burnt out on it. Pirate Bub said overlay because you got those cute Oogie Boogie monkeys. The monkeys are cute. Mr. Most Wanted said Haunted Mansion holiday all the way. It's okay, I'm dyslexic too, Mr. Most Wanted. I knew what you meant. Hey, you just want that one because it's got Sally. Martin said regular. Too bland and plain. Alejandro said, I think they should do the overlay after Halloween. Oh, like a just Christmas time overlay? Can you imagine how long the queue would be, though, if they only did it for, like, Christmas time? That'd be wild. Journey Outlet said, I personally love Mystic Manor in Hong Kong Disneyland. I actually watched my friend, he goes by Gian. He just got back from over there and he posted some videos of the attraction with the holiday overlay over there. And I had never watched a video of it before. I kind of like didn't want it to get ruined. But I figured even if I did make it over there at some point, it probably wouldn't be during the overlay. So I was like, I'm gonna watch it. And it was really cool. If you've never seen a video of their Haunted Mansion overlay for the holiday season, definitely look it up and check it out. It's really cool. Sure Thing said, to most people, Halloween starts in August, LOL. Randy said, I've not been on Nightmare Before Christmas Haunted Mansion yet. Always missed it by going during the summer months there. Randy, you are long overdue for a visit out here, my friend. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I know we would love to see you, and I know Sully, Wooly, and Achu, and a few others would love to see you as well. Jennifer said, no, it's called Ellie's. It's a Mexican and American food. Oh, okay.
Wait, do you have a charger?
Mr. Muswana said, Katie, can you blame me? I have great taste. Alejandro said, yes, LOL. And that's true. The line would be forever. Randy said, I've been to Halloween in Magic Kingdom where they have no Nightmare Before Christmas Mansion. See, why waste that trip, Randy, when you could come to the other coast? Because you're kind of smack dab in the middle, and come to the one with the good overlay. Oops, sorry, Ant-Man. My thing, I walked into you. I'm sorry, I lost my balance.
Guess who does it now?
Adamir said, when the overlay was introduced, it was only done during Christmas time. They moved it up during Halloween time when Disneyland hosted the Halloween parties before Oogie Boogie Bash started. Pirate Bub said, I love Mystic Manor in Hong Kong, but really it's not the same, but there are nods. Martin said, if Randy is long overdue, then I'm ridiculously, absolutely long overdue because I haven't been to Disneyland for 30 years. Randy! Or I mean Martin. I'm sorry, I was looking at Randy's name. Martin, what the heck?
Excuse me, so sorry.
Randy said, I know Katie. Pirate said, I don't do karaoke. Aaron, how are you? He said, Mystic Manor's awesome. If you guys are not familiar with Aaron J, that is our friend. He's also a live streamer and content creator. Be sure to check Aaron's channel out, guys. And mods, if you could drop Aaron's link in the channel, I'd appreciate it. Spotlight on Me said, sad that Thanksgiving is blocked out. It's so sad. Martin said, okay, so now I'm Randy. What do you watch from North Korea, Zombie Living Dead Gamer? Thank you, Al. G-Man, how are you? He said, foolish mortals, it's not death you should fear. Rather, it's realizing you've never lived. Don't spend life merely existing. Shed that cadaverous behavior. Tap the thumb and prove you've got a pulse. Welcome in, G-Man. Thank you, Miss Garcia.
Think about it.
Oh, maybe I am. Yeah, they are. This is a fun game.
Zombie Living Dead Gamer said they don't do much. It's just singing. Ah, interesting. Journeys Out Loud. Oh, that's not for me. G-Man said, boo, Seti Webb, Alejandro, Randy, and to all my fellow foolish mortals. Right, Pirate Bub? Oh.
What have you been doing? What?
Spooky.
Sophia, why'd you say Roblox? When we check? No. Sophia, why'd you say Roblox? That's a cool set.
I think we got in the line at the right time.
What was your guys' question? Well, I said heads up.
No, we all have the same question.
You said Roblox.
What's your
favorite game to play with?
Okay, another question for everyone in the chat. If you were on Mansion and the ride had to break down somewhere, and Mike Skellington, we know your favorite. If you could choose anywhere to break down on the ride, where would it be? What scene? For me, it's the ballroom scene, I think.
You're gonna cut us.
It's Jason again.
Okay, how about you, Ant-Man?
That's what I did too earlier.
If you had to have the ride break down in any scene on the ride, where would you want it to break down? If you had to be stuck somewhere.
Nowhere, because the music would drive me up the wall no matter where you get stuck at. So I guess if it had to get stuck somewhere, it's stuck at the exit.
Ada said at the end, so Ada and Anthony would be in the car together. Alejandro said the graveyard scene. Martin said Skellington likes to have it break down at the incline at the beginning. Eric said I always love the dining room scene. I always love stopping there. Most Wanted said I have to agree, ballroom. Pirate Bub said cemetery scene in front of the singing bus. I love the singing bus. Randy said the ballroom in front of the spider web / broken glass. Nice. Martin said, like you barely just started. Maya Blue X said, electric parade nonstop for me. I'm not sure what you mean, Maya Blue X. Ada said, great minds think alike. Most Wanted said, wait, ballroom or in front of Sally? Decisions. You can only pick one. Whoa. Journeys Out Loud said, I would love to get stuck at the ballroom scene. Angel said, I had the attic scene and wife had the ballroom last time, so I'd switch it up. The attic scene would be cool because there's so much, especially during holiday, that's going on, especially all the names on the list and on the presents. So you could like really take your time examining the list and seeing who's all on there. Dr. Doom said stuck ghost box hat like. Ooh, the Hatbox Ghost is another good one, Sanchez. Martin said the part that I wouldn't want to get stuck in is the elevator stretching room midway down. We got stuck in there before, but it was nice because it was when they opened the doors and everyone else had gotten out and we just chilled inside. We literally sat on the floor and just chilled and hung out. That's happened a few times, actually. Milky Mochi said, hi, OMG, great timing, Haunted Mansion. Welcome back, Milky Mochi. Mike Skellington with a 25-month member milestone said, shout out to Katie and Anthony for always getting on Haunted Mansion, even if they have to evacuate us. Oh yeah, and go Dodgers. Thank you, Mike. I know, Zombie Living Dead Gamer. We'll get there. I'm in no hurry. Dr. Doom says 3 stops. Ooh, are we doing stop guesses right now? All right. Sanchez votes for 3 stops. What do you guys think? How many stops? Most want to say congrats, Mike Skellington, on 25 months. Yes, thank you, Mike. Pirate Bub said, however, I do love the conservatory scene. Let me out. Randy said, I believe Anthony's name is now on the list in the attic. His name's actually on a gift right now, Randy. Where the bride would be. There's a gift there on the floor with his name on it. LAFC said, we got stuck at the entrance to the cemetery. I stared at the scared puppy for 20 minutes. Oh no. Oh, Maya Blue, we're already pretty far in the line, my friend, so we're going to do the ride right now. We'll do a parade later tonight. Mike said, thanks, everyone. Martin said, I'm calling evac Martin. Why are you putting that in the universe? Randy votes 1 stop. Most wanted votes for 2. Milky Mochi said, have you ever been on Runaway Railway? I haven't seen you go on it when you're streaming. We usually go on it late at night, Milky Mochi, but they recently changed the rules about streaming on there. So we need a handless mount, supposedly, to be able to stream on it now, is what we were told. But we've gone on it a lot on stream. It's just usually later at night when we've gone on it. But they put that new rule out like a month ago, Ant-Man?
Yeah, something like that.
So, Alejandro says, no stops. Hey, Heather Estes, welcome in. Mike says 1.5. What does a half stop count as, Mike? What do we consider a half a stop? Angel said 2 stops. Tiger, same as always, 8:30 and 10:30 for the parade. We're doing good, Heather. How are you? LAFC said, if you don't pay your exorcist, do you get repossessed? Ba-dum-bum. Milky Mochi said, OMG, I had no idea. Jessica Zinacoma said 2 stops. Hey, welcome back, Hector. He said, new rule. Yeah. Sounds like a lot of people were losing phones and ears and all kinds of stuff on Runaway Railway. So they came up with a new rule a few weeks back that you need a hands-free device to be able to record on Runaway Railway. Nothing in your hands. Martin, he said, what? I'm not going to sing it, Martin. You knew I was trouble when I walked in, LOL. Ada said, 1 stop. Hey, DM, welcome in. He said, 1 stop. Ernesto Guzman, welcome in. He said, hi, my friends. We are going to Disneyland on Saturday, November 29th. Hope to see you. Oh, how fun, Ernesto. If we're here, we would love to see you as well. Mike said, half a stop is when it goes really slow for a little while. Okay. I think we had a half a stop last time. I'm glad you're good, Heather. DM said, hi, Katie and Aunt. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday to you all.
Hello.
Randy said, a new rule for live streams while on Runaway Railway. Many cams must have been dropped, thus stopping the ride there. I think so, Randy. Hector said, new rule for what? Mike said, this is why we can't have nice things. Elaine, happy birthday. Another birthday girl, guys. Can we drop some more birthday cakes in the chat? Elaine's birthday is today. I did not forget, girly. Happy, happy, happy birthday, Elaine. I hope you had a wonderful day. Did you have some real cake today? Martin said, also, did you get the info about Big Thunder reopening? I don't know. What are you talking about? I know it's not reopening when everyone thought it was reopening because they fixed the calendar. And I know that Disneyland is now staying open till midnight on November 14th for the first day of Christmas instead of the originally posted 11 p.m. Disney be putting typos out all the time. Hey, Adventures with Yoshi or Toad, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie, and chat. It was good seeing you on Sunday, my friend. Hector said, just finished having some birria tacos with some consomme. Oh, you're gonna make me hungry, Hector. That sounds bomb. Heather, we'll try and do Winnie the Pooh after Haunted Mansion. We're in line for Haunted Mansion right now, so we'll try and do it next, okay? Mike said, this place is full of Libras tonight, right? Martin said, November 23rd. It's a lie, Martin. They retracted that. Elaine said, I have a cupcake and a lemon meringue tart. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Thank you guys for dropping some birthday cakes in the chat for Elaine and wishing her a happy birthday. Thank you, Adventures with Yoshi or Toad. Let's see, I'll even double, quadruple, triple check on stream to make sure I'm not tripping. November 23rd, Thunder is still closed for refurbishment. The 24th, it is still closed for refurbishment. The calendar goes to the 25th of November, and it is still closed for refurbishment. Yes, Danny, Haunted Mansion. Spotlight on Me said, Swedish meatballs for me. Yum. Martin said, they retracted a lot of things, right? Journeys Out Loud said, I'm craving tiramisu. Ooh, tiramisu's yummy. Elaine said, oh, and I'm eating a late dinner of cheeseburgers. Nice. Tam said, I also had fajita tacos, rice and beans tonight. Hey, keep in with the taco trend. It is Taco Tuesday. Randy said, I so wish Disneyland would bring back the overnight turn from Halloween on 10/31 to full-on Christmas on 11/1. I know, it kind of takes the fun out of it when they're like slowly creeping it in. I mean, I get it. I get why they do it. It's a lot less stressful for them. And a lot less chance of like mishaps because they're not rushing. But it doesn't quite feel like Halloween because of all the Christmas stuff that's up and vice versa. So, oh my gosh, Driving with Robert just dropped a $50 super sticker. What the heck? Thank you so much. Welcome in, Driving with Robert. Guys, if you could drop some hearts and horseshoes in the chat, thank you so much. I'm kind of like shocked right now. Appreciate you. Godzilla fanboy Tyler said November 23rd. That's before 3 days later than my birthday comes on November 26th, MainStCowgirl. Yeah, we were talking about when Thunder Mountain was supposed to come back. They originally posted the 23rd of November, and then they were like, just kidding. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said, I love watching me some Thomas. He's winning some prizes on carnival games. Nice! Thank you again, Driving with Robert. That was so incredibly kind of you. Until Samirist. He said, I like tiramisu until I learned that some lady's fingers were in it. That's a dad joke. Martin said it may not be on their calendar, but I've searched it again. Cough, November 23rd, cough. Hey, I will believe it when it's in writing and like not being retracted. I will believe it then. Danny with a $1.99 super chat said, happy birthday, my bestie Elaine. Best wishes for you. Aw, Danny. You're so thoughtful. Martin said they retracted October 25th. Hey, I saw 23rd, then I saw that removed, so I don't know. Like I said, I'll believe it when I see it, and it does not move off the calendar. Leslie said they messed with my little fat heart. Choo choo. Oh, Leslie, I cannot with you. I miss our yeehaws on there, guys. I really do. And our wee wee wees. I really miss them. Should we place bets? All right. Let's do this. Let's play some bets. Why not? Everyone drop your guess in the chat for when you think Thunder will actually reopen. For real, not a fake out, a real actual reopening. Drop it in the chat. I'm going to screenshot these. And we're going to see if anyone's right. And if they are right, there might be a little surprise. Maybe. We'll see. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So drop your guess in the chat for the day that Thunder will reopen. You have to put the full-on date. You have to put the month, the day, and the year. All right. DM said we had some funnels and tornadoes up here by me today. Kind of crazy weather. That's crazy, DM. They were threatening that we might have some like minor ones like that up where we live today, but I didn't see or hear of anything. I don't think the winds were strong enough today. Yesterday possibly, but today no. But I'm glad you're okay. That's scary. Martin said, if I get it right, someone's taking me to Disney. Hey, I'm not promising that. Oh, fairy godmother. It's not necessarily because of that, although that was also a thought in my head. But it's just scheduling wise. I'm just not sure if I will be around that day or not. But if I am around, I will come say hi. Hey, Main Street Matt. Welcome in. Good evening. Journey Setlet said, oh, my thrill ride loving heart. Disneyland, can you please pick a date? Mike's voting for Christmas. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm screenshotting these guys, so you can't change it. DM said January 22nd, my birthday. Randy said January 28th. Martin said November 23rd. City Webb said when Iger retires for real, shut the front door. Milky Mochi said February 20th. Leslie said December 1st, 2025. Martin said 11/23/2025. Jessica said no, December 1st, 2025. Angel said January 14th, 2026. LOL, I hope I'm wrong. All right, screenshotting the next batch. DM said January 22nd, 2026. Adventures with Yoshi or Toad. Oh wait, that's not for me. Brandy said January 28th, 2026. Milky Mochi said February 20th, 2025. Journey Set Led said November 24th, 2025. Oh wait, I gotta see where I left off. Hold on. That was a picture. That was a picture. All right. Mike said he's still sticking with Christmas. Ada said 11/28/2025. Fairy Godmother said we want to meet up with the nice live streamers who we've never met. Aww. Spotlight on Me said February 15th, 2026. All right. Mr. Most Wanted said December 15th, 2025. DM said we had one in Salinas, one in San Juan Bautista, and one funnel in Hollister. Oh my gosh. Elaine said, post a pic of my tart in the Discord. Oh, I'm going to go look. Mike said, that's a tiny font screenshot. Milky Mochi said, what about Storybook Canal and Casey Train? I think those are going to be closed for longer than Thunder, because if they're adding the Rapunzel Tower and anything else in there, it's going to take more time. Alden said, what's all the dates? Are these related on days when Katie's going on canoes? Fake news, Alden. Martin said, the wind was wicked strong in the IE along the 215. My car was getting resistance changing lanes earlier. That's crazy. Adventures with Yoshi or Toad said, Yoshi wishes to meet you though, Mike Skellington. Oh wait, not Yoshi, Tigger Wally. Elaine said, I'll vote December 15th, 2025. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said, I'm still hoping that it'll be open when I come November 19th. Timothy Smith said, November 27th, 2025, my birthday and Thanksgiving Day. Dr. Doom said, Lakers 96 versus Suns 102. Wow, that's a big scoring game. Alden said, oh, okay, DM, but also, days she's going to go on canoes, right? LOL, JK. Hey, Ola Coca-Cola, happy belated birthday, Parrowhead, and welcome in. He said, sup, everybody, happy Tuesday. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said November 19th, fingers crossed. Sunny Web said it'll open when Katie goes on the canoes. Never. Adventures with Yoshi or Ted said Big Thunder Mountain reopens January 20th, 2026. That's their guess. Ada said Sunny Web, that'll be never. All right. Sunny Web said closed permanently. That's sad. All right. What's your vote, Ant-Man? When do you think Thunder's going to reopen?
Because I think I know your question.
Long pause for dramatic effect.
After Thanksgiving.
No, like actual date. Give me a date.
Oh, I have no idea.
No, just throw a random one out. We're just making guesses.
1/1/2026.
So he's voting New Year's Day. You're welcome, Parrowhead. Alden said, hey, what if the refurb fixed the ending where you end on canoes? That's pretty genius. You canoe through the T-Rex skeleton. Past the goat with the dynamite. Spotlight on Me said, when it thunders, LOL. Alden said the goat's dynamite just sends you sky high and you land in Davy Crockett's canoe. GQ said look behind you. Where behind me? Where am I looking? Are you GQ? No? Oh, over there? Hey, Ant-Man. Right over here, waving. Bum, bum, bum. Alden said, I don't know, Journey. How does it start? DM said, as long as you don't smack into the side of Mark Twain also. That's a bonus ride. Alden said, DM, Katie would prefer the Mark Twain over the canoes. Facts. Facts. We can create the world's largest paddle, so all she has to do all the effort to get across the rivers. Elaine said, love you guys. We love you too, Elaine. I hope you had the best birthday. DM said, could you picture Katie and Ant in the canoe? Katie would be paddling and Ant would be yawning. Angel said, it's like the kids know you're on Haunted Mansion holiday. Always watching. Mike said, let's canoe our way to the stretching room. Seti Webb said, DM, someone has to hold the gimbal to keep the equipment dry. Angel said, they just won't sleep. Right, most wanted?
It's not me!
Alden said, gibbles are hard work. Can't paddle. We got a stream, no rivers. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said, oh, hold on. If Disney would get their Big Thunder before us, I'm going to be jealous. Danny said, my buddy Anthony, can you show me again the hidden Mickey on the plate in the dining room, please? Thank you so much.
Okay.
He's got you, Danny. Elaine said, I got a couple of macarons. I got cupcakes. I got a lemon meringue tart. I got a bracelet. I'm feeling good. Also, don't forget the tart pick. I just remembered when you said about the tart, Elaine. All right, let me see. I'm assuming it's in the belly pick. Oh my gosh, Elaine, that looks delicious. All right, once we get up here and we stop, I'll show the chat, guys. Thank you.
Step lively, or you'll be left behind.
Once a long time ago,
longer now than it seems. In a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams.
All right, really quickly. That's the lemon tart that Elaine is talking about. That looks so incredibly divine, Elaine.
I know you're curious to see what's inside.
A perfect birthday treat.
When two holidays collide.
City Web said, remember to scream when the lights go out. That's for all of you at home. Make sure you scream. Scare your neighbors.
Our holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming. But during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
Kindly drag your bodies away from the walls to the dead center of the room for the best view of the portraits.
All right, guys, enjoy. Hey, Greggy. Hope you're having a great time in the park tonight. Enjoy Haunted Mansion. City Web said, Katie, it's my family tradition to scream when the lights go out. Now it's yours as well. I scream in my head. It's the voices in my head screaming, City Web. Does that count?
This year, he's decided to play
I just don't want
Santa Claus.
to make everyone go deaf with the mic.
Halloween creates Christmas. You might see a few flaws.
Damn, that scream is real. Oh, you're good, Journeys Out Loud. It's like my head. I hear random songs all the time. Hey, Stephen Day. Welcome, foolish mortal. Greggy, have fun. I saw that video, Zombie Living Dead Gamer. Oh no, Sanchez. It's okay, they'll get the next one. Nice, Elaine. You have to, it's Halloween time, right? Elaine said it's one of my favorite spooky season movies, but I watch it throughout the year when I can. I don't blame you. It's such a cute movie. Godzilla said, enjoy the ride, everyone. is probably my favorite character. I love
And
Zero.
now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in your black Christmas sleigh.
And I love that they added him flying through all the portraits along the hallway. I think that's such a cute little addition. Seti Webb said, hopefully it won't shut down on you like last time. Dan said, no back this time. I think everyone's got PTSD from it. Elaine said, but of course my little buddy is such a highlight. The vampire teddy is so adorable.
All the way forward, please watch your step.
Don't pull down the bar. It will float down with ease.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Close watch on all children, please. All good ghouls and boys must sit safe in their seats. Keep in their sleigh all hands, arms, legs, or feet. Si olvidas a tus niños, todo marchará felizmente. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en sus juntas. Y en el anochecer, con el brazos unidos, piernas y pies adentro. More rapid than vultures, nature was changed. All was soon covered, adorned, and arranged. And to wondering eyes, displays, is Jack's little friends. Almost dog red. Nothing we had was forgotten. It all was so pleasant. Jack says, make us a fine Christmas So bring out the bells. There's more cheer to uncover.
On the fifth day of Christmas, my window mouth gave to me an eye, lucky charms to understand the right from wrong. 4 wheels of fortune to spin their rich and golden song. 3 lifelines extending help to those in need. 2 passion potions that love and romance may succeed. On the first day of Christmas, my whole love gave to me a star, a brilliant star for my fortune card to read.
With some trees and some games, you'll make a scene merry. Why, even a gingerbread house could seem scary. All at once, happy holidays.
faces. Season's greetings, everyone.
I miss my ginger dead every time. City web. We promised Heather we'd do Winnie the Pooh, so we'll go do Winnie the Pooh. Hey! How are you? Let me give you a hug.
How are you?
Good, how are you? Oh, and I just dropped it. It landed side up though, so we're good. Okay, all right. Good seeing you. Have a good night. Guys, that was Kapuna 808. That is such a cute button. Oh my gosh. Look at his button, guys. That's so freaking adorable. That's cute. I'm gonna wear it. All right. Oh. You guys are welcome. Trees that Led said, I'd honestly love the vampire teddy. Well, I know they were making a vampire teddy bag, Loungefly was, over in Europe. I don't know if we're gonna get it here or not, but it was really cute, the one I saw online. Martin said, kind of rude to talk about someone's hairy back, you know? Danny said, thank you so much, my buddy Anthony, for sharing the hidden Mickey. Danny said, thank you for sharing the hidden Mickey for him.
You're welcome.
My gosh, people. People are rude tonight.
It is so weird. Like, and the crazy thing is, so
Obi Jim said, Snake Eyes. You're welcome, Miss Garcia. Ada said, nice button. Journey's That Lad said, who told Sally I have a hairy back? Danny said, cute button. Yeah, it was our friend Kapuna 808 from in the chat, guys. That's who came over and said hi and gave me the button.
there, it's me, Tigger, G-I-double-G-R, and being safe is what Tiggers like best, so please stay in
Two? Thank you.
Teaching a friend, ta-ta for now.
Danny said, Winnie the Pooh ride. Whee!
Going to buzz on in, honey. Sit down and watch your step as you take those seats.
Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
One blustery day, in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm on tightly rope.
Happy Wednesday!
First the wind, and now this.
This is fun! Goodness gracious!
Hello! Well, hang out, picnic. Right this way. Have fun on honey. Beware, beware. Have fun on have fun on dear honey. Beware, beware. They're being sincere. Beware, 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 beware. I have fallen for bosom, is very confusing. I have fallen for bosom, very sad. One they club and ones and twosles, but so choosles. Before your eyes you'll see that love the fire. What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Hooray! Happy birthday! Hooray!
I do hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present. Presents for Pooh. Well, that was fun. I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious. Never again.
Leaving our door.
Give me 1 second.
I mean, we can stay if you want.
Have a good night.
Thank you too. this really quickly in case there's anything new. Ooh, they restocked Winnie the Pooh. They have Winnie the Pooh again. He's back. Oh, there's a new Christmas Winnie the Pooh shirt. There you go. It says Disneyland. You got Winnie the Pooh reclining in a little chair with a book and the Christmas tree in the background. This is like a tan color. Plain on the back, really cute. Just basic standard t-shirt pricing on that, guys.
Alright, let's go over here and get your
I think that's it. It's new. They do still have my gray pullover that I'm wearing too.
No, I've been dying to create my own, like I said. I think we did. I'm not sure.
Julie, they would have already had the first parade. The second parade is at 10:30. So we usually try and catch the second one. The first one's at 8:30. Do you want to try Rise? It says it's only 35. Martin said she secretly wanted you to ride again, right? Zombie Living Dead Gamer said, I can't wait to have a Christmas Tigger tail. They're so yummy. Welcome back, Roxy. Okay, have a good night. Master Chief, welcome in. He said, who here knows about the hidden Easter egg from the old Country Bear Jamboree attraction hidden in the Winnie the Pooh ride? We usually try and show it while we're on the ride, Master Chief. And there's even some hidden nods, not really super hidden, in Pooh Corner. And then over here under Hungry Bear by the restrooms, there's some other nods to Country Bear Jamboree as well. Journeys Out Loud said, Merry Chrysler. Mr. Giss said, oh wow, great camera work, Mr. Mischief. Sorry, that's me. I'm like so not like walking straight tonight.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, we gotta run that shit.
Alden said, aw man, this nice Christmas shirt's got Pooh on it. Ba-dum-bum. Good night, Hassan. He said, good night, everyone. Be safe. Julie said, hello. Hello, hello. Good night again, Alex. Alden said, we can make a deal, Katie. You can film me on the canoes. I can film you on Tiana's. Oh my gosh. If it's not a cold month, I will consider it. Hey, Ange. Welcome in. She said, hello, Katie, Anthony, mods, and friends. Milky Mochi said, how much are the Tiana's Place restaurant? Like, how much is the food there? It depends on what you get. But it's like standard Disney pricing. Here, I'll bring it up on the app. Dun, dun, dun. So, it's about between like $15 and $20 for a entree, and then your drink obviously would be more. Alden said, scratch that, reverse that statement. Good night, City Web. Said, nighters all, gotta work tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Got a couple of things accomplished, but need to finish the trifecta. See ya later. Have a great night, City Web, and have a beautiful day at work tomorrow. Pink Tigger sweaters. Ooh, there was one on a mannequin I saw, Obi, but I honestly didn't even look to see if they had any other ones. Not gonna lie. But there was one on the mannequin as soon as you walked in on your left. Master Chief said, ooh, I will have to check that out. Didn't know about the other nods. Hey, Jolie, welcome in. Jolie said, hi all. Fairhead said, cold night last night. I had to buy another Disney sweater. Oh, darn. Psych! Yeah, it's starting to get chilly here now, too. I'm glad I brought my jacket. It's in my bag. Martin said, Mike just died. That was a weird blip. All done said, can you guys hear me now? Probably, Emily. Jolie said, heard the price for a Disneyland ticket is up soon. They already raised the prices, Jolie. So the prices are already increased. Huh. Okay, well, as long as it's working, guys. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said, in my race car game, the color of my car is purple because that was my cousin's favorite color. That's nice. Alden said, the Jedi are interfering with our signal. They're using the Force. Parrot, it depends on if you have a renewal. If you have a renewal, then yes, it'll affect you immediately. If you do not for a while, then whenever you renew, it will hit you. So if you're buying a new one or if you're renewing, it'll affect you.
Not today,
But again, it was only for the Inspire and Believe key that got the increase. And then regular ticket prices went up as well. But it went up. The price of pins went up. Cost of ears, mini ears went up. A lot of the clothing, everything has been going up lately. Alden said, only magic key I have is this house key that has the word magic on it for the low price of free, but sadly it only unlocks my house. Right? You can get some magic, but you're gonna have to pay for it. It's gonna cost you. Pearhead said, I know, right? Finally got my 70th coins, and they were $30 for the set. And so I always tell people, if you think you want something and you can afford it, just get it, because you never know with Disney. Alden said, gonna have to work hard to make the dream technology a reality. I always go to Disneyland. There for free. Pearhead said last month, I believe they were 25 or 20 maybe. I can't remember. I bought mine that like first few days of the 70th celebration. I can't remember what I paid for the set. Alden said either that or just use a time machine to see the orange grove where Disneyland is now. That'd have been cool. Can you imagine like being here while they were building the park and seeing all the transformations?
ATA 64 cargo load complete. Waiting on command review for transport. Right there. It's very it's in ways of
It's one that you cannot play.
Right, but they do ask us how nice.
Alden said, I'm afraid if I step on an orange at the time, I'd literally change the entire history and makeup of Disneyland itself. Zombie Living Dead Gamer said there's this 14-pound milkshake. What? Where? What are you talking about? And while we're sitting here, I just want to say thank you to all of you for being here with us tonight and any night that you're able to be here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hope you guys are enjoying this stream.
Second ship escort pilots to flight briefing for further sighting.
Alden said, I heard that Canadian about their I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Apex Misanthropy, welcome in. He said, fashionably late, the way a lady should be, but hello to everyone. Happy to have you here, friend. Hey, better late than never. Jolie said, thanks for bringing me to the Disneyland too. You're very welcome, Jolie. Fat Sal's Deli, is that like an actual place or is that a game? Jolie said, everyone, press the like button. Thank you, Jolie. Pearhead said, have you been to the Anaheim Food Company? I have not. Alden said, you sure I don't know, eh? Oh, yeah. It's real? Where's that one at? Zombie Living Dead Gamer? I can't imagine having a shake that big. That's crazy. Pearhead said, our first time yesterday, and it was an experience like no other, open 24 hours. Huh. welcome in. Darren, I think, was your name.
How many?
2.
Hey, right here.
Please do not stop in the middle. Please move all the way across the reading room. Thank you.
He said, love this ride. Okay, Zombie Living Dead Gamer, I'll check it out. Fairhead said, perfect for a late night food craving, especially after Disneyland. Well, I'll definitely have to check it out then.
Alright, you guys can head straight across over here. Come on in.
Thank you.
Come on in, come on in.
All the way up. This door a little bit up there. Thank you. All the way across. This door a little bit up next over here. No more line. No more line.
Alden said, I'm pretty sure that's Darren trying to trick me with the TM stuff again here. Yeah, that's what I thought so too. I was like, wait a minute. Balaban saying, Katie, are you on the Star Wars ride right now, Katie? We are in the queue, yes, for the Star Wars ride, Balaban. Apex Messiah 3 said, Katie, I'm still smiling off of my high from you listening to Coulter Wall. Hey, it's good music. I appreciate the suggestion. And if any of you have any like off the grid like musicians or bands that you'd recommend that you enjoy, I would love to hear about them. I love music.
Yeah, here's me.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Good night, Emily.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batuu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
All recruits no need for safety clearance on this field ride. Deck is in motion. Recruits roll to
Jason said, your outpost on Batuu is no longer safe, so let's make sure we return there at the end. Hey, it's okay. We're going to make it safe for all of you. You're welcome.
Personnel, this is your final call report.
I'm getting a high reading on the fuel pressure line. That's better.
check the binary motivator.
It's huge, Zombie Living Dead Gamer.
I just want to be sure.
All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, Nine Dumb. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage propulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Bakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
Leader and company, first order TIE fighters. Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we gotta clear a path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us! I'm hit!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to drive him away!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from?
They'll quick out there! One minute.
Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll go get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Little twig, get out there.
They'll want a location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Everyone here, continue down for processing and interrogation. Get out. Alright, what's it? Alright, what's it say? You're gonna pull forward to your left, okay? Pull forward to your left. Oh my god!
Good night, Carmen. Like, we usually go on that side. We'll go this side for a change.
9.6 and Torplex replacement equipment to remain with ordnance until further notice. All 3R resupply is now suspended.
Should probably take my ears off now, huh? Hey, DJ. Welcome in. Darren said, what color are we? I bet orange. Ooh, what color do you guys think we're gonna get? I'm gonna say white. I haven't had a white in a long time. Dan said blue. Darren said, I'm feeling orange. Alden said, hey, at least she didn't call me DM this time. Hey, to be fair, Alden, it's in the name. For Darren, for now. Darren said we got a blue, a white, and an orange. Hey, all I know is that was the quickest 35-minute queue ever. Balaban said, Katie, who's your favorite Star Wars character or bad guy from Star Wars, Katie? Not a bad guy, but I like Poe. How about you, Balaban? Two.
This way. How many here?
The rest is you. Red.
Alright, we got red, guys.
Nice contraction you got.
Thank you.
Make room. Make room. Let's be hospitable now. After all, these are the last friends you're ever going to make. Let's end on a good note. You all going to sign the color. It will be vital for your interrogation.
Hey, J. Mars, welcome in.
We are going to find out who. Any questions, comments, or concerns? Keep it to yourself. Now he's saying that it's you.
I know nothing. It was him. It was all him.
Are you guys on the same team? I don't know. Or are you guys against each other?
I was here for a job interview and I got mixed in with the prisoners somehow.
How'd that go for you?
Apparently not very well.
I don't think so. I don't think so either. All the way down. Do not stop. Orange. Inside. Gray. Inside the cell. Blue, inside. So what are their names? Said to become friends.
Yes, General. Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Alright guys, enjoy. We'll get caught up with the chat after. Red.
Red or orange?
We're red.
You still here?
Su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Turn the yellow tab on your right side. This little guy, I'm going to get you up and out. So grab that tab and pull it up and down. There you go. And yours, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And back row, hands up. Thank you. Pull yours down that way.
Oh, you just caught on that.
That's
Yeah.
perfect. And then tuck on the yellow tab right here. We'll do one at a time. Thank you. Then yours. Thank you. And yours over here. Thank you. And then yours right here. Perfect. Now, watch your hands, arm, feet, legs. Doors will be closing on this side. This is R5. If you all out, take off any headgear. It will fly away to your escape.
Okay. Take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detention left bridge. Prisoners last seen on level 10. There they are! Fire!
This escape pod's just below us. Take the lift down. We'll cover it. Hurry!
No! I said down! Requesting heavy weapon authorization.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Good night, Angel. I don't know if you're still in here, but good night. Apex Misanthropy said, is there such a thing as a black lightsaber? If so, I want one. There's a black Kyger crystal that you can put in your saber. I know that. And then they have some that look almost like swords too. But an actual black one, I don't think yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't too far off in the future.
Yeah.
Balaban said, prop droids are cool too, and Katie, my friend. Darren said, stop shooting at my droid. We're gonna have a problem here, LOL. I know, right, Leslie? I'm sure she'll come back and rewatch it tomorrow, though. Especially if I message her and let her know that there was some Poe in there. Good night, Devin. Dan said, great ride. Just Loves Coffee said, such a fun ride. Hey, welcome back to Oberman K9. Oh, no worries, Balaban. R5. Alden said, that's called a dark saber. Hey, Peyton Edwards, welcome in. Apex Misanthropy said, Katie, thank you for the FYI. I still want a black lightsaber, though. Yeah, don't blame me. That'd be sick. Good night, LAFC. Have a wonderful night and have a great day at work tomorrow. Alright. I did see Balaban, yes. I did see. Do you guys want the parade tonight? You guys want to see the second showing of the parade? Apex Misanthropy said, wait a minute, it's called the Darksaber? That's even cooler. He said it's on a Darksaber mission. Alden said the set is found under Doc Ondar's Legacy Darksaber Lightsaber Galaxy's Edge. See, I knew if anyone knew, it'd be someone like DM. I mean, Alden. The force is not strong with this one tonight. Pete said, Cowgirl, I was hoping you turned on Dark Side Overtime. I go, I'm Dark Side. I like both sides. I'm Canadian. We don't pick sides. We want everyone to get along. All right, we got a yes, we've got a skip. Val said whatever you want to do, Katie. It's all fun, wonderful. Funby said, just a nerdy FYI in case you don't know, the Darksaber is featured in Star Wars Clone Wars, Rebels, and The Mandalorian. The more you know. Pirates of the Small World. Is that where you go on Small World and you sing Yo-Ho? Alden said, yeah, on purpose. Martin said, if we don't watch it tonight, when can we see it again? Belavan said, yeah, I'd like to see the parade, Katie. Stream Batu Park and do all the stuff in Batu. There's only 2 rides, Balaban. We just did one of them. There's only one other ride over there. Other than that, it's like stores and restaurants and a bar. So. Apex Misanthropy said, see, this is why this is the greatest group on YouTube. I'm already cooler because of all of you. Darksaber, bro. Darksaber.
Wow.
Hey, howdy GWCSB. Welcome in. They said, hey, y'all. Val said, I vote pirates. Dan said pirates. We weren't voting for pirates, guys. We already did pirates.
What's better than water?
I was joking around because someone said Small World pirates. Alden said, why would you want a Darksaber when you can go for the Princess Bubble Wand? That's so cool and rad, my brother. Miss Garcia's like, I heard pirates. We did pirates already.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And then you start walking in.
You guys are nuts. You're good, Apex Misanthropy. Bum, bum, bum. Small Pirates World. Actually, I think we have time. You want to do Dumbo real quick since we're right here? Because the line didn't seem that long. Small world of tiki rooms. We're going to do Dumbo real quick since we're right here. It's only a 5-minute wait.
Hi there, it's your friend David Mouse. As you know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. So as to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt.
Miss Garcia said, oh yeah, I vaguely remember we were on Pirates.
And for all you swallow flights, be sure to watch your kids. To make your happy going fly higher, just raise the magic little ring for you.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. We were supposed to have Anthony See if he could see the Dumbo statue over by Haunted Mansion. I forgot. Well, I say Dumbo, elephant, whatever. Good night, zombie living dead gamer. Call Saul. Ange. I'm so confused what you guys are talking about right now. Everything, Martin, apparently. My mind. Shut up, Lilibeth. That sounds so good right now. She said, after all the food talk, I made Wagyu burgers for the kids. Ah. Can I pretend like I'm one of your kids? No, I'm kidding. That sounds really good. Your kids are very lucky to have such an awesome mom. Martin said, I'm eating the last of the homemade brownies. Ooh, brownies sound really good too. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I understand now. Apex Misanthropy. Timothy Smith said yes. Balaban said, Katie, in Batu in Orlando, Florida, there's 3 rides in Orlando in Batu. The Millennium Falcon ride, the ride you went on, and also the Star Wars Hotel ride, and the hotel theme too. Huh. Good night, Pete. Sweet dreams. Val, no, what's behind the walls here, behind us, is the Storybook Canal Boats and Casey Jr. Those are all closed right now. They've been closed for a month or 2, and there's still a ways to go for the closure on those as well. Alden said, I've been thinking about the citrus flavored churro on Main Street, and I thought, why not Sprite flavored churros? Huh. That might not be bad, actually. Lilibeth said, grilled veggies with a Wagyu patty for me. After all the food at Hawaii, need to take it easy now. Hey, I was living vicariously through all your food posts while you were there, though. It all looked so good.
Okay, everybody, now just hold your
And you were on vacation. Those calories don't count. Alden said, jungle storybook cruise.
See you soon.
Val said, okay. Alden said, you know, why not, considering they sell Coke products at the churro stands. I think it'd be cool if they had like a Sprite flavored churro, maybe a Coca-Cola flavored churro, and then what's the orange flavored soda that Coke makes? It's not Fanta, is it?
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mock.
Although I think,
to make sure you
I don't think anything's going to top a just basic churro. Those are the best.
Seatbelt fasten, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just raise the magic lever.
Except for the cannoli churro.
Everybody ready?
That one
Get ready to take
was
off
better
the
than your
world's
basic
oldest
churro. That one was
flying
incredible.
elephant, Dumbo!
Apex Miss 3 said, okay, I'm not Mexican, but if you make a Sprite flavored churro, I'm getting my 37 Mexican friends together in a Ford Fiesta, and we're coming to put an end to it. No, no Sprite. It's just like an extra, an added bonus. You still have the regular, but then like some like random flavored ones, because they do weird flavored ones in the park anyway. Better than like the sour churro. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Danny said, Dumbo! Bella said, yeah, there are 3 rides in Batu, Katie, and it's awesome to see that. Batu is in Hollywood Studio in Orlando, Florida, Katie. It's not in the theme park of Disney World. It's split up. Alden said, or a Disney World churro. Ooh, do we have to? Darren said, question, did it rain tonight yet or a drizzle? Not on us. It was raining a little bit when we got here before we started the stream, but we've been lucky. It's just been cloudy off and on and very cold. It's very cold right now. Emily said, Janet, someone call her. Emily, I thought you went to bed. Welcome back, Emily. Hey, Mr. Doggy Dog 68, welcome in. Danny said, I need a churro, my bestie, Auntie Katie. Hey, Danny, I think that means you need a Disney trip. Wink, wink. Jason Allen said, I hate the sour candy fetish. I don't mind sour candy every once in a while, but I'm more of like a sweets person than a sour person. Apex San 3 said, no, it's not Fanta. Don't research where Santa comes from. I think you might be thinking of Sunkist or something. Fanta is something completely different. Well, there is a soda called Fanta, and it's like fruit flavored. I don't know if you have it out there though. Darren said, oh, nice, cool. Emily said, can't sleep. Well, maybe a little turn on the flying pachyderm will help, Emily. You can count Dumbos to help you sleep instead of sheep. Alden said, Janet turned into a churro. Can you believe it? Apex Misanthropy said, not for Santa. Where, Fanta? Alden said, they turned Santa into an orange soda. My goodness. Danny said, wink, wink, I think you're right, my bestie, Auntie Katie. While we're sitting here watching this beautiful view of Dumbo flying around, if we could drop some cameras in the chat to thank Ant-Man for his awesome camera work tonight and always.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang.
Alden said, Potato Land? Nah, Churro Land. Hey, I would be down for that. Apex Misanthropy said, Alden, absolutely. Gotta try Easter Bunny Lemonade, Tooth Fairy Tornado, add Cupid's Arrow Punch as well. What the heck? Alden said, all the rides be so edible. Balaban said, Katie, when are you going to stream Batu in the theme park and go to the gift shops and also Droid Depot shop to make yourself a droid, Katie? You gotta make a droid for Halloween. Oh, I don't know about for Halloween, but we could check out Batu next stream if you guys want. Thank you guys for dropping those cameras in the chat to thank Ant-Man for doing a great job as always. Lilibeth said, gracias, Anthony.
Hi there, it's your friend, Timothy Mouse. As you know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. So as to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And for all you grown-up types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your pecky toy fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
Hey, Kathy Albright, welcome in. Hello, Susan and Elizabeth. I hope you're both having a wonderful night. I hope all three of you are. Actually, I hope everyone watching the stream tonight is having a wonderful night, guys. All done said, if Batu's so good, what happened to Bat One? Ba-dum-bum.
Hey, Togo, that's it. Thank you.
Maui Mama, welcome in. Fly, Dumbo, fly!
Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses, elephants, until Dumbo comes to a stop. Then you can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon.
Alright, y'all.
No, it's Dr. King is like
Alright guys, we're gonna go and find a spot for the parade and then we'll try and catch the sweeper afterwards, per usual.
Guys, keep to your right hand side, please.
Sorry.
Small world, Toon Town to the left, Matterhorn, Tomorrowland. I've actually.
Ew, you said the rain word, Obi. Sorry, hopefully it stays away long enough for the parade and to get back to the car. I don't mind a rainy drive home. Thank you for the heads up though, Obi. Appreciate it.
Gonna watch the parade?
Yeah. Obi said it just started raining on the west side. Oh, we can do these ones if you want. That's fine. Sweeper rain, I hope not. But it is getting cold enough that I'm going to put my jacket on now. Facts, Apex Misanthropy. Martin.
Everyone here is taking part in the celebration.
बहुत हवा है, पंजा नहीं चलाओ पड़ गए।
Alright, Super Train time.
Put your hands up 'cause the night is young. Keep your heels up when you join the fun.
Friends, when can we do this again? All done. He's like, quick, hide. I owe that mouse money. Jessica said, such a fun parade. It is. I don't care how many times we watch it. I'm always standing there like dancing to the music. Hey Michael, you're so welcome. Thank you for being here hanging out with us. Martin said, so when are we watching it again? Mr. Most Wanted said, it's so nice, the people next to you screaming and enjoying the parade. I know, I love seeing people that are like so into it and just really like enjoying themselves. They don't care what other people around them think or about being judged. They're just literally living in the moment, and that's what it's all about. And thank you as always to Anthony for catching some great shots of the parade. Mystery Guest said, thanks for the Paint the Night parade, Miss Katie and Mr. Mischief. No, thank you. Jessica said, it's always a fun time on this stream and chat. Thank you, Jessica. Martin said, Olaf is always cheeky. I love Olaf. It's always so weird though when the parade ends because they go from that song to the Small World music, and then when we're over here we can also hear all the Toon Town music, so it's a really weird combination to be over here. Alden said, hey, you know, they have Disneyland, Disney World, Disney Sea, what about Disney Sky? I'm sure it's not that far off. Michael said, how's the weather at Disney? Is it cold? It is quite chilly right now, yes. It is currently, my phone will update, 56 degrees and mostly cloudy. It doesn't feel like it. It says it's 90% humidity. Martin said, you forgot Disney Ground. Lilibeth said, it's time to pull out those spirit jerseys, sweatpants, jackets that we buy like we live in Antarctica. Right? The, like 2 or 3 months we can actually potentially wear them. Alden said, don't worry, we soon have Disney Space. We're gonna have space station themed park on the moon. Can you imagine? And people complain about the prices now. Dandroff said, coming soon, Disney in space. It's out of this world. Jessica said, I put my winter blankets back on. I know, I caved and I actually turned my heater on this morning. Not too far of a change, but still I was like, I better just in case. Journey's Out Loud said, it just started raining here in West Hollywood. Well, hold it there for just a little bit longer, just long enough for us to get to our car, or at least to the parking structure.
I'm not leaving.
GWCSB said, choo-choo time. Alden said, Disney Mars. I don't know, Alden. I think it might be a little dusty there. Martin said, I still crack my AC in the car. You crack your AC? You mean crank? I was like, crack a window, maybe. Oh, I hear the monorail. I think it's going home for the night. Okay, so random question for those of you who are regular Disney streamers, and maybe even those of you who aren't, what has been your favorite thing about watching the Disney streams? I'm curious. Doesn't have to be this channel. It could be any channel. It could be all of them combined. Just curious what your favorite thing about watching the Disney streams is. Alden said, a park for every planet except Uranus, because that's just a joke that never ends. They're dropping like flies here, guys. They're dropping like flies. Jessica said, I love the rain and the cold. I hope we get a good amount of rain. Martin said, Monotail. I don't know why, but the DuckTales theme song came in my head when I read that. Apex Misanthropy said, why does everybody with the same color spaceship as me keep saying gamble and heist and all this other stuff? Come to Nevada, I'll show you how to gamble and hustle, sucker. Journey's Out Loud said, just the happy vibes. Jessica said, the people, being able to chat with everyone. Hey, Obsidian Tortilla, how are you doing tonight? Hey, Cool Drummer, happy Taco Tuesday. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Martin said, just the park experience overall. Cool Drummer said, it's so cold tonight. It's definitely chilly. I've got my sweatshirt and a jacket on now on top of it. Cool Drummer said, I love the positivity. Hey, Chrissy H. She said, catching the vibe, ambiance of the park is my favorite part, plus the community. It's so nice to see everyone. I know, I love the relationships that everyone bonds, you know, and makes with each other. You know, it starts out with everyone just kind of chit-chatting, whatever, but you really, like, get to know people the more you watch and, like, what's going on in their lives. And I love seeing everyone just, like, cheering each other on from the sidelines about, you know, little things happening in their life and, you know, remembering milestones that are going on or special events or whatever. I love that. I think it's so cool to have such a thoughtful and supportive group of people a part of this community. Cool Drummer said the community. Alden said that's true. It's the people that make Disney worth going again. You are a cool drummer, Martin says. Bella said, I like your stream a lot, Katie, and also watching Pete's podcast where he talks about the Disney stuff. I've been there a lot, Bella. I'm good friends with Pete. Michael said, I love the ambience of watching Disney streams. I leave them running as background noise if I'm studying. A lot of people actually do that, and I love it. I will leave them on as well when I'm home sometimes, especially my friends. I'll just have it on and be like ninja listening. Jessica said, thankful everyone has created a great environment where we can have fun and be safe. Alden said, get to know a lot about people. Nah, I think that's debatable. I know less about me from these streams each day. You don't even know who you are anymore, Alden. Apex Misanthropy said, I watch both you and Coda, and it's definitely the atmosphere and knowing the park so well that I can almost smell which section of the park you are in. Hey, some of those you don't want to smell. Just saying. Kristen Wong said, I love the community and the positivity. There's so much love and support. Hey, and I cannot wait until you are here with us enjoying the community very soon, girly. I'm so looking forward to seeing you. Let's go in the back. Martin said, whoop whoop, it's here. Apex Misanthropy said, and if you promise to say so, you're not to say so, you're so much cooler than Coda. I love you, friend.
Fumble down one set steps.
Most Wanted said, I just enjoy the streams after a long work day. Martin said, because he's not all done, he's DM. All done said, don't read what Martin said, Katie. I only read it because you said that. Ooh, Kristen, I can't wait. All done. Believable. Kristen said, I have things to make the bottoms of your water bottles spicy, Katie and Anthony. I could see Ant making a bunch of those stickers, Kristen, and then putting them underneath everyone's cars when he works on them to where no one would see it unless it was a mechanic. I think that'd be hilarious.
Welcome aboard Excursion 3 here on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times while this train is in motion, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Parents supervise your kids, keeping them away from the train doorways if they are under the age of 7. This is our last trip of the evening, this sweeper trip, where we visit each station one last time, just to pick everyone up and bring all of you with us to Main Street, USA, so you can go home for the evening. We got one last stop at Tomorrowland, see if anyone is waiting out there to join us, and then we'll bring you all with us to Main Street. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toon Town Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us.
And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail.
I love how the cast members wave at you when you go by.
Daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
And as we are approaching Tomorrowland Station, please remember to remain fully seated at all times. This is a pickup trip only. You cannot exit here at the Tomorrowland Station. We're just gonna roll in and see if anybody's waiting to be picked up to join us on the rest of our sweeper trip. Looks like we don't have anyone waiting, but that's okay. We're still gonna stop anyways for a brief moment, and then we'll move on to our final stop of the evening. Just stay seated, please. We appreciate your patience. Thank you, everyone.
Miss what show, Martin? Or all done? Wow, I'm tired. Oh, World of Color one? Okay. Y'all are just melting into one person. You could be Mart Dunn.
And welcome back to Excursion 3 here on the Disneyland Railroad, everyone. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times while this train is in motion. With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, parents continue to watch your kids, keeping them safely seated away from those train doorways if they are under 7. Our next and final stop of the evening is
Martin, how many personalities do you have?
Entrance of Disneyland. But before we get there, we've got one final exciting detour to take. We're
Hey, if you're Randy, then all done can be you.
travel back in time to see the dinosaurs in the primeval world. Now, for the courtesy of everyone around you, we simply ask that you refrain from taking flash pictures, using video lighting, or playing with any light-up toys, ears, and accessories. Critters stiff. Stay seated, and please enjoy the ride.
Alright guys, enjoy the diorama.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety,
Martin, not on your foot, you're not.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children, and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos
brazos, pies y piernas dentro del...
Once again, if you have any light-up toys like ears, bubble wands, balloons, please turn them off in the tunnel for the courtesy of others around you. Thank you.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
As we approach Main Street Station, remember to remain fully seated until this train has come to that full and complete stop. This is your closest stop for the park exit, the downtown Disney district, the buses, the trams, everything you need to get home for the evening, wherever home might be for you. On behalf of myself, my front conductors, and everyone here along the Disneyland Railroad, we'd like to sincerely thank you for choosing to ride along with us around Disneyland one final time as your last attraction this evening. We wish you all a safe and happy trip home, wherever that might be tonight. Please stay seated until we have fully parked, and be advised the station has only stairs. There are no ramps or elevators, so you will need to carry those rollers and wheelchairs folded up as you descend down the stairs. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good evening. Thank you for
Thank
joining
you.
us. See you soon.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Tiny World. Stop at Frontierland, making Toon Town and Tomorrowland. Last call.
All right. Do you want me to take that? You can go right there, and I'll just look at merch real quick, and I'll meet you outside at the train station.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys still have it in here?
All right, I was just going to see if they have any of the new pins that dropped today still available, or a few of the other little bits and bobs that dropped I know they have them at World of Disney. I don't know if they're going to have them in the Emporium though, guys. But I figure we're right here. We can look really quickly. Do a quick little lap in the Emporium. Kristen. Fortuosity by Sherman Brothers from one of the last films Walt produced called Happiest Millionaire. I've heard of that movie. I don't think I've ever seen it though. Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
All right. So they have some of them. All right. So let's see if I can zoom in a little bit for you guys. This is the new Disneyland Christmas pin that dropped. Really cute. And then there's some additional Nightmare Before Christmas pins that dropped today. You got the Kidnapping the Santa Claus. Got Zero sleeping. You've got Jack and Sally with the gift in the tree. And then you've got Jack back there with the Christmas lights for eyes. I love that scene in the movie. And then there's also some Mysterious Moments pins. These are to celebrate 25 years of pin collecting. You've got a Furious Fashionista one with Cruella. I had to think about that one for a minute. Focus, focus, focus. You've got a Ursula pin that says Sinister Sea Witch. And then you've got a Jafar one that says Wicked Sorcerer. There's also a Halloween countdown jumbo pin with the Sanderson sisters that's really cute. I think the Tron one has been out for a little bit, the Tron Ares pin. There's a new Superhero Transformations pin.
Or unisex generally, but
right there. And then there's a new set that came out to go with the Disneyland 70th. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit right there. So you've got the Matterhorn, you've got Alice and the Mad Hatter, and then you've got Mr. Toad, and I cannot remember the name of the horse from Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, but you've got the horse from that ride. And that's series 2 out of 4 for that Vault Collection pin set. And those are all still here in the Emporium in Disneyland if anyone's looking for them. All right, they do still have the new crew neck that is Christmas themed. I'll show you guys over here. They have extra small, 2X, and 3X available in it. They will restock these though, guys, just like with the Halloween one, or fall, whatever you want to call it. But it's a beautiful shade of green. It says "'Tis the Season, Disneyland." And you've got Mickey and Minnie with all kinds of Christmas themed stuff. We got the Mickey gingerbread cookies and cocoa. Really cute. And this one is $49.99. They also have the little zippered pouches that I showed you guys last Friday. There should be 2 different designs, but maybe they're out of the ghosty one. And then they also got in, oh, here's the ghosty one. They just moved it over here. And these are $16.99. Little canvas zippered pouch. Then they also got these adorable little totes. Fabulous, with the little Mickey and Minnie ghosts. It's like a canvas type fabric. $19.99. And it's plain on the back. Does not have any like way to close it and seal it, and there's no pouches inside of it. Good night, DM. Wait, is it the real DM? Oh, Darren. Good night, Darren. All right, and then let's see if they got those new pens. There were some new pens that dropped. Thank you. They did get them. So there's new princess pens. They're little poofy pens. So you've got a Snow White one, and that one is pink. These are gold. We'll have to look up the pricing on gold. They have an Ariel one that's turquoise. They have a Belle one that's yellow. They have a Cinderella one that's a light blue. And they have an Aurora one that is pink. And gold is $16.99, so the pens are $16.99 each. All right, let's do one more quick little jaunt around and make sure we're not missing out on anything good. Here, I'll go the long way. Yeah, you totally could, Leslie. If you know someone that can sew, you could add a zipper, you could add snaps, you could add all kinds of fun stuff to it. Oh, they did get the Loungefly backpack that matches the Christmas ears. So there's the ears. And then here is the matching backpack by Loungefly. And this one, it's got metallic gold trim on it. And the price on it is going to be $80. Let me see what the inside looks like. I'm curious what the liner will be. Hang on. So there's the inside, guys. But they do still have the black crew neck as well as the zip up green Christmas hoodie if anyone's looking for those, and lots of the plaid ears. I know, I really like that Loungefly too, Miss Garcia. All right, Bella Band, give me 1 sec. I will let you know the pricing on those. Because you can't see the pricing. I have to look on my friend Disney Hypebeast page to see the pricing on them. The Christmas pin that's got the castle. Let me see if I can show you while I'm talking about it. So that Christmas pin is going to be $17.99. And then, let's see. The Jack Skellington with the lights for the eyes is $22.99. The Sleeping Zero is $22.99. The Jack and Sally Christmas tree one is $22.99, and the Sandy Claus one is $22.99. There's also, which I don't see here, so I will show you guys on my friend Disney Hypebeast page. There's a new pin with Pete. That one's $22.99. And then the superhero one right here is going to be $22.99 also. There is a new mystery pouch series. It's a pink tassel on the bag on that one. And then the big pin set down here, the Vault Collection one, that one is going to be $54.99 for all the 5 pins there. So that pricing is courtesy to our friend Disney Hypebeast. All right. There were also some new Christmas keys that dropped, but I don't know if we're going to have them here. I doubt it. Oh, and I haven't had a chance to show you guys the Marie bag. This is the one I was looking for last week. Apparently it was behind the register, which I didn't know. So it's a crossbody with Marie and her little hands unsnap. There's a little clasp right there.
I'm gonna do this one.
And it's got 2 separate zippered pouches. I think this part, yeah, this part comes off right here. It completely detaches. But really cute. It is furry, fuzzy. And this one is $75. It's a lot for a little bag like that. Mike! Welcome in, Mike Fierro. Mike Fierro with a 9-month channel membership said, "Howdy, Katie. Thanks for all the fun over the last 9 and a big old yeehaw to whatever comes in the future. Stay blessed and wonderful." Thank you so much, Mike. You're so sweet. Guys, if you haven't already, please drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Mike. Thank you again, friend. And I hope you're having a wonderful night. All right, I'm looking because there was some new Christmas-themed jewelry that dropped, but I don't know if we have it in here yet or if it's sold out possibly. So we're going to take a little look real quick. If anyone's looking for this really cute Disneyland marquee necklace, they do have plenty of them. And these ones are rose. $29.99. But if you buy 2 or more, they're $24.99 each. Alright, not seeing them there. They might be out of them. Or they may not have gotten them over here yet. It might just be over at World of Disney.
No, these are haircuts.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them here at all. Oh, right here.
It's an actual photo.
They moved everything. Alright, so there's a bunch of different new Christmas jewelry pieces. There's a little Mickey snowman necklace. There's little snowman earrings. Emerald. We'll have to look and see what those ones are. Emerald. So the earrings and the necklace are both emerald pricing. And then the little peppermint earrings are emerald also. So far everything is emerald. These ones are cute. They're little bells. These are emerald also. And these ones are like a acrylic-y plastic. There's a 2-pack, of bracelets right here with little bells on them. These would be really cute little like friendship bracelets. These ones are tan pricing, but those are really adorable. And then they have some new Little Words Project bracelets. They've got Merriest Place with the little castle. They have Oh Joy with a little Mickey peppermint. And they have Holiday Magic with a little Mickey snowman. Hey Poppy, welcome in. There's also little Mickey snowman studs from Bauble Bar. These bad boys are $35. There's these little red Mickey hoops. These ones are $50. These ones I think are really cute. They're little snow globes. And there's actually glitter inside them that can move, but I'm not going to mess with them. These ones are going to be $50. And they have lots of those for now. And then there's these really cute little gift sets. So it's an ornament with the castle, and then it opens up, and it's got a jewelry set inside. So those are really cute. These ones, these are gold dipped, And these are gonna run you, if I can get the tag to say still, $44.99. And let's see, there's also a red version. Let me see if those are also gold plated or if they're different on the inside. These ones are silver plated. Same price, $44.99. All right, let's do a quick check and see what emerald pricing is if we can find it somewhere. Because I, for the life of me, cannot remember off the top of my head. I'm not seeing it there. Not seeing it there. Do you know off the top of your head what emerald pricing is?
$16.99.
Thank you so much. Oh, there it is right now. Oh no, $24.99.
Oh, 24. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Out in the Emporium. Oh, it's teal, not emerald.
Yes, teal. Yeah. Well, and they keep changing the prices on it too, so that's why I'm like, I don't remember. So the emerald's $24.99, and then the tan is $21.99, guys. Have a good night, Godzilla. All right. Isn't the Disneyland necklace cute, Miss Garcia? And it's really affordable too. All right, guys. Hey, Poppy said good morning from Scotland. I hope you're having wonderful weather out there in Scotland. All right, I'm sure Ant-Man's ready to head home, so we're gonna head out. But that'll give you guys a taste of some of the new stuff that dropped in the last day or two. But thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I appreciate you all. There he is. All right, we're gonna go ahead and end it, guys. You can just, well, I guess away from the bathroom. Alrighty, guys. Thank you again so much for being here tonight. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you to our amazing mods. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to Anthony for being an awesome camera guy and putting up with everyone that was like shoulder and elbow checking him today. There were a lot of them, unfortunately. Thank you to Walt for this beautiful, beautiful park. And thank you to you guys for coming and hanging out and making this such a fun experience. Have a wonderful week, guys. Have a beautiful night, and I will see you on Thursday. Much love. Oh, maybe tomorrow for baking. I don't know. We'll see. I need to check the poll and see, but potentially tomorrow for a baking stream. I'll be sure to let you guys know. Have a great night. Good night, everyone. Bye.